Okay. Thanks. Give me that jelly out of the fridge. I guess that wasn't flavored water out the door. I don't think we have any cold sodas or any air flavored water, so I'll just take it. I thought I saw one in there, one of the drawers of the door or something. Not gonna unfreeze being in the fridge, so as heat as it goes, it's pretty explosive. Okay. I'd say so. Look at it, pushing all the air out. You need that towel right there. Presses because then when it tries to open, it's like
you have reached the voicemail box of
the ice can't squirt out.
Just wait for the tone.
Immediately peeing. Awesome. Awesome.
The person you're trying to reach is not available right now. If you need further assistance, enter pound now. Please leave your name, number, and a message after the tone. Goodbye.
Hey, Taurus. What's going on?
I have not ever seen. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. After it goes into UAT. So when we get it, so they, yes, I don't think it equals 1 to 1. So they do testing, but I don't think every single testing has a test case. Does that matter? It's a COT system. Does that make a difference? Because it's an off-the-shelf system. It's nothing.
Be back in minute chat. Oh my. Chili. Hey, Jay. mostly taking care of puppies, but trying to lay some road down. All right, bring that dirty one down so he'll quit grabbing that when we go up with him. All right, sounds good.
Whenever I get this put up.
Cool. And the pants I was wearing the last couple days, they're up there. These are the only ones I had hanging up that actually fit me. They're clean.
Okay.
I am missing a gray pair somewhere in this mix because there's the black that I wore, the gray pair, and then these are the thin ones.
It might be either in this basket or the one I have still dirty, so.
All right. Wherever you wash these on is about beat these things up to nothing. Because they got all the little fuzzies. These are my thin ones. They now feel thinner than pajama pants. So you must have washed them on heavy with some towels or something. Because these are about gone.
I don't think they did, but I'll be more careful.
Okay. $40. Poof. So I'm just saying. Oh, goodness gracious, man. Hey, Nixie. I'm getting ready to hop in Discord again. I was in Discord most of the morning, but it was very quiet. I think Tyr might have fell asleep because he was in the AFK channel. And I noticed his wagon was over there in front of Bethy's. So I assumed that he was in the midst of doing something and passed out or had to go rapidly or something. But we'll pop in here. What up, Jay? Oh, man. See if I can turn you up louder than the rocket ship. Oh, goodness. Just battle wills with Duke today. He's trying to get his way.
Vocal.
He's super vocal, but he is wanting his way now. Being the toddler he is. Yeah, he is. And he's learning patience, even though he doesn't want to do it at all. He's not happy about it. So, such is life. So now I'm just trying to get some roads laid and stuff. Just flesh some of this out. There's plenty of it to do. The problem I have is like adding up the expense of buying if I buy the sand and the other stuff, if I don't lay down the roads, I lose money. That's like,
how does that work?
Well, because if sand is 10 cents and then I'm actually using limestone because there's no crushed other types of stuff, right? So I'm literally spending like 15 cents to 20 cents per piece of road to build a road sometimes. Yeah. And I'm like, oh, well, okay, I get paid 30, and it's a profit. But if I sell it, I'd have to sell it at like 25 to make a profit. And I'm like, nobody wants to lay road for a nickel. That sounds lame, But I also don't want to be so expensive that it's like, you get paid out like crazy. Like I spent my wallet down to 565. I've been laying road for over an hour and I've made $30. So I'm not making a lot of money, but I shouldn't be either. But that's fine. But it just sucks is I really can't sell it off to other people so they can do it too. What's up?
I found your gray pants, so they're hanging up in their closet. They were in that clean basket.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you.
Yep.
But yeah. So I'm just doing that for the moment. I was trying to get Chloe kind of set up. She's still sick. She's always sick, she says. Sick forever. So I was trying to help her with some stuff this morning because she was complaining that, you know, about this and that with like not able to. She's like, I never make any money. I'm like, well, you never play, so you can't make money if you don't play the game. That's one thing. If you get stuff where you could buy and sell stuff, I'm sure people would buy and sell stuff to you. So we had a whole family meeting about that this morning. And then she twisted that to, it's so stressful. I'm like, oh, okay. So, I don't know. I was like, if you don't want to play, don't play. I mean, that's all I'm saying. I'm just, don't make a BS excuses why you don't want to play. If you don't want to play, don't play. It's pretty straightforward.
No one says you have to play.
No.
Well, I'm gonna have to find someone to crush shale for me.
I know, it's like poor Mitauchi's just trying to get crushed rock, and I'm like, oh my gosh, what is happening?
Yeah,
Normally that's not an issue. What is happening?
Yeah. We just don't have that big a population, so you got one or two people in jobs, and you know, there's not somebody to pick up slack there in the other areas.
We built a bridge across the water and blocked the water off. Okay.
I did what?
Someone built a dirt bridge across the water. A lake.
Is it the one at the Ports Nord's place?
No, this is over by Bobby.
Oh,
Could have been Wacky or whoever it is that's not Wacky. Who's on the north side of the island?
Wombat was way up there.
He hasn't been online for over 5 days.
I was gonna
so-
say he did all the work on the road work all the way up there, across the rivers.
Yeah.
I don't know why he'd build something over there too. I mean,
Any of this?
I might take a small piece of that. I want something sweet, just kind of.
I have a compact log ready to go. I just haven't cut it open yet.
The one that was just in the fridge?
Yeah.
I was afraid that'd be Bug City if you don't sit there and just eat it.
I know. That's why I haven't cut it open.
You have to keep it covered up, honey. I kind of want some more fudge, but I won't keep paying $20 for fudge every week.
Yeah.
It's good.
It's hard when you find something you really like.
Oh yeah,
It's expensive, you know.
Yep.
It's like, that's what I want though.
$20 a pound, Jay.
Dad,
Yes.
Yep. I feel like I'm buying some drugs or something.
you have to That's
I don't
not
know what
behaving.
drugs are $20 a pound. I think it's gonna be way more than $20. I guess. I mean,
Bed.
I won't go into it on here, but I've seen it before. Come here.
oh, okay.
Just gotta buy bulk, baby. Just gotta buy bulk. So I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah. Duke. Bed then.
We're giving Duke every chance to lay on his new bed, and he's just absolutely not. Nah, I'm gonna go over here and eat computer cords or get some trash or.
I swear. You're a trash dog.
Wow, Mom, that was harsh.
You like trash.
She
Don't
called him.
all dogs like to get in the trash?
I know she called him
I
a
mean-
trash dog. I was like, wow, that's like a trash human. That's not good.
Pen.
Duke, Duke, Pen, let's go.
Now we don't need a receipt.
Well, maybe he's got to return.
Come on.
He's trying to get the receipts
Give me
now.
water. Okay.
It's evidence. You must get rid of that.
He's trying to get. Maybe he's saving for Christmas return on something. I don't know.
Are your toys are in your pen or your crate?
Yep. Go crate,
They're in your crate.
crate,
Look in your crate. All your toys are there.
crate.
Show your toys.
Well, he'll figure it out, hon. He'll either do it or he won't. It's up to him. Lay down. I think he was spoiled yesterday. He got to lay out in this bed a lot. Now he's like, well, this is cool. This is the new normal. So now I'm going to do all sorts of things I want to do because I know I can lay on this bed. I'm like, yeah, but you don't understand. You don't get to lay on the bed if you're not listening. And that's the part he's confused on. He's like, wait a minute, why can't I lay out here? I'm like, because you're destroying things while we're trying to, you know, essentially work. Can't do that. The room is not that puppy proof.
Yeah.
So.
Always a challenge.
Yup. Got a feeling I might have to reload on food today. I got quite a bit, but getting the spoilage factor is getting a little bit on it.
I know.
I'm eating as fast as I can.
I know. It's just like, I'm just letting things, you know, I was trying to manage it a little bit to where I could keep, you know, refresh the freshness level of it.
Yeah.
And at this point, I'm
Oh.
just letting things.
Pro tip to watch out for when you're doing repairs on stuff. I accidentally had some of the, you know, the damaged lube come out of one of the windmills, and it got stacked on the good stack of lube. It made all the lube 99%, so I can't use it for repairs now. Because it averaged out.
Yeah.
So watch out for that. Because I got some
Yep.
more, but I accidentally had that. So there's no way to recover it, right? You can never make it 100%. Because you can add more fresh to it. It'll never go up because it'll only go down with the average of that. Because it's at 99. So I have like,
Yeah.
I
You
got
gotta put it
107 lube where it's like,
Place
no.
to go into a recipe.
Right. Which is what I'm doing now, but that sucks because I can't pull out of that to repair anything. I have to use a different stack. That's 100%. So I'm like, ugh. That's kind of shitty.
It is.
So just make sure your stacks don't stack. Because that might be a neat trick to be able to refresh food, you know, like try to bring it back up in level. But with all the durability things on all the new stuff with the repair stuff, it can also totally screw you. Be aware.
Just have to be careful, I guess.
Yep. Yeah, I totally didn't even notice. I don't think it auto sorted stacked it. I think I was moving stuff around in my backpack and I think it stacked. And I was like, oh shit. But just be watchful. It's a good way to blow up. You could like make something very expensive worthless really quick. So I like how Tyr lowered down his house, you know. But now that all the highways and bridges are up high where he used to live at, it's like everything's gonna like bowl down to where Tyr's house is.
That's like the one of the nice things that I remember we set up in Emerald Valley with the town we made on Sea Otter.
Mm-hmm.
You know, an elevation was picked and determined, like, you're not at this elevation, you either need to build down or up to this elevation.
Right.
Because, excuse me, that's where Vladdy was like, this is where the roads are going to be at, so find a way to get yourself to there.
Yeah, because I'm gonna just look at the angle here. I don't know. I think if you dive down an angle from where I'm at currently to his place, I don't think you're gonna end up. It's gonna be close. You're gonna have like a road vein right beside him. You know what I mean? It's not really gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be the correct angle. In other words, I mean, we'll see. But I get this feeling. You're definitely gonna end up on this ramp in the middle of the other road. So it's just gonna be weird.
Whoa,
What was that?
really?
What was that? Oh, you're playing with your toy? Or you're playing with the pad? Playing with everything. Got it. Got it.
That's serious business.
Yeah, you found his deep voice there. He's like, "Row, row, 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 row." Yeah.
Serious, Dad. Serious.
Yeah, I guess you don't have to angle anything down here. We're just like not go that way and just let, because it's got a bridge going underneath it.
I am not a step stool.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
I mean, I don't know what the, I'm not 100% what the intention is. I think he wants you to be able to wrap around, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it for now.
I mean, I think it looks okay, like having it just run down like that.
Yeah.
Why are you scratching at the concrete?
Because he's a tough dog. He's got a big bark.
No, I'm not impressed.
No, bad.
Service, not for me.
Hey, Zoe. No.
And now we're peeing on the pad that we tore up. Nice.
There's a pun.
I give up.
He moved the pad, watered up in the ball, and then peed on it there.
That's what he thinks about that, I guess.
Yeah, that's his opinion. That's like just your opinion, man.
That squeaky toy is so loud. I can hear it all the way from up here.
Nice. All the way from the moon?
My God.
Oh, poor Chloe. Poor Chloe.
I don't want to
Well,
hear
I
about poor
okay.
Chloe after all I do is try to help her with her shop, and then she just complains about how the man's keeping her down. She can't make no money, you know, and all she's got is daddy welfare all the time over there.
I have Dad, I have 602 linen fabric available in my shop right now.
Okay.
186 hue logs available in my shop right now.
Uh-huh. Are you gonna
And
charge money for them so I can buy them, or are they gonna be for
yeah,
credit?
I have money associated with them,
Okay.
and I think they're reasonable prices.
Okay. So when I come over there, I need to sell you something in order to either get money so I can buy them, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And you have whole planks, right? Not hue logs.
You didn't ask me to make you whole plank. We had a whole conversation this morning about this.
I told you, you know I make hue logs. I'm a logger, right?
Yes,
Okay.
I am well aware.
I'm just making sure.
I will start some more whole planks right now.
You don't remember me telling you and giving you like a stack of 60 fucking food and saying, you can make all this stuff pre-queued. You don't have to be here to do it. You don't remember that? You don't remember that whole conversation?
I still have all the stuff I queued up this morning still going.
Okay. Let's see. I surrender. I'll be right back.
I did nothing wrong. I did absolutely nothing wrong. He's just driving away. I did something wrong. I don't know.
You're like, I did.
Do you want to try one? It's a chicken firecracker.
Is it spicy? Why do you call it firecracker?
It has a green chili in it. It's mild.
It's okay. Holy shit, he did, didn't he?
He did it.
So you know your yak chews?
Yeah.
Broke it in half.
What the heck? Like in half?
Yeah, he's got half there, he's chewing on, the other half's behind him by his butt.
Wait, I have to go see this.
How is that even possible?
I don't
like
know.
those things are solid.
Yeah, they are.
Oh my gosh, he's got razor teeth.
Yeah.
He's got those razor teeth. That's the only thing I can think of.
He's like, look at me. I got half of it here and half of it over there. Now it's two of them.
Let's not choke on it. Not choking on it.
Holy smokes, man. He had to use those back razor teeth, I guarantee it, and really get
I
pressure
think
in the
he used
middle.
his brain because I think I see what he did. I think he's got a little nip in it, but watch what he's doing. But he's throwing it around on the concrete.
You think it maybe...
I
like,
think
hit
he
the
broke it by
concrete just
tossing it down. He just did it right in front of Clay, like this, and tossed his head down and threw it on the ground. See, he's throwing it around. I think he figured out how to break him up by like breaking it on the ground.
Because I'm like, man, to break that, like,
It's solid.
In the
I
middle-
couldn't break it with my bare hands, that's for sure.
no,
It's solid.
no, they're... He's yelling at it.
Well, because he knocked it outside of his pen. But there's another one right behind you, buddy.
Right there.
Because they are half the one.
Right there.
He's like, I don't want the other half, I want that half.
It wasn't broken earlier, like not even like an hour ago.
Well, that's
so
what I'm
he must
saying.
have done that
Well,
recently.
I think he's because what he does with his hide chews, sometimes he'll toss them in the air. I think he's like tossed this around enough to where he broke it on the concrete floor off of his pad. Because I can't picture him chewing on that enough to crack it with his teeth.
He barely had
I
dents
mean,
in this
man,
side.
yeah, they're solid.
Yeah, because he barely dented the other one. I'm just glad he didn't break off a small enough piece where it was like dangerous. But
That would suck because you'd have to. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, you could turn it into one of the puffs, but
Yeah.
still, I mean,
kind of an
that-
expensive cheese puff already. Then it's like, wow, that lasted a day.
Yeah.
I told you he was gonna go through them insanely quickly.
Well, you didn't tell me he was going to get too smart and crack them open.
Yeah, they're not really meant to be cracked in half. Like, that's not.
Yeah, that's not the way it works. He's like,
I've
"I
had so many, and that we haven't had any crack in half.
well,
So, yeah.
here you go. The melon wall. I figured it out.
He loves to throw his toys and everything in the air, and they'll land like outside of his pen. He'll like throw them up and land outside of his pen. I'm not surprised.
Yeah. It's a crafty dog.
Funny though.
That's funny. That's funny. I didn't even know like those things could snap in half. But I guess smacking them on the concrete enough. I mean,
Yeah. I guess so. Now we know.
Jeez. That's quality work. Because I'm sitting here thinking, it's in half. I'm like, how does that even happen? Like,
Yep.
because you know, unless you take a hammer to it, like, you're not breaking that.
Yeah. Well, if you got a little crack started in it, he's got. Mountain wolves have more bite force per square inch than most dogs do with their size. Like, unless the
Yeah.
only way you get more is when you go into like actual bred like pit bulls and stuff that are
Yeah.
like bred for that type of super strong jaw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Why does my loom say it's worn part?
Is it broken?
not broken.
What is? Your limb?
The loom.
Fix it. Fix it, Felix.
How do I do that?
Well, are you looking at it? You might not have enough skill to yet. I don't know. What's your what's it called? Your survivalist profession or whatever the hell it's called? I don't remember now.
The self-improvement.
Yeah, what's that at?
It's supposed to be 3 to repair it, and mine's at 3. So I should be
Okay.
able to do it.
Well, when you look at it, you see it says like repair if you have these parts. Worn part this and that. It's not broke all the way anyway. It says 19% on the 2 parts.
It says it needs a wooden gear and 2 linen yarn.
Yes, but it says 19%, so it's not all the way broke yet.
Okay.
It wouldn't be working if it was like broke. But I'm just
Okay.
saying, once it breaks, you're gonna need those parts, and then you gotta fix it.
I see.
Yes. Oh, by the way, you're out of linen cloth. Where's my whole planks?
You bought it all?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
That took 6 hours to get done.
Yeah. Where's the whole planks?
Oh man, that's a lot of pure hope.
I don't think they're going into the shop. Hold on, let me fix that real quick.
I mean, I guess you'll spend all of your credit on your whole planks.
I need more windmills. So I mean, I'm gonna use up this cloth.
Yeah.
You know, I literally sold her engineering plans she needed, so I'm gonna replace all those too. So I have a feeling that it'll all go to the right usage.
They're going for $1 now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's all in the whole plank.
It's four of the hue logs.
Okay, so that's 80 cents for you if it's your cost there, right? Is that it?
Yeah. Pretty sure I'm checking.
Well, what kind of upgrade do you have in your machine?
A 4.
Okay, well, you're saving 50%, right? So that's 4 hue logs. It usually takes 8 then.
Oh, it's 3 hue logs.
There you go. So you're making 40% profit. You're all right.
Okay.
At $1.
Okay.
You'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Do the math for you freak out.
I
Like,
don't know how to
holy
do
crap,
math.
that's going for 50 cents. It only costs you 5 cents to make it close. Oh, okay.
Okay, I think I got it to where it's working correctly. Question mark.
Perfect.
Okay, there you go. It should be auto feeding into the shop.
The hue logs. Or the
Yeah.
whole planks.
Whole planks, whole planks.
All right.
I have to go buy food.
Do you have something she needs? Is that where you can, or do you use your cash, or where you do it?
Cash. And I'm pretty sure I have something she needs in here, maybe? Question mark? I don't know. I guess I'm gonna go take all the spoiled food to Nord's place.
Sure.
Whoever's buying spoiled food. Yeah, I guess just Nord.
Yep. I thought Tier was gonna be buying it, but apparently not.
Well, it could be he's got a lot too because food consumption has actually slowed down a little bit and he's producing so many crops. There's a good possibility he's had some crops spoil. And in his quantity, that's probably an abundance of spoiled food at this point.
Yeah, I
So,
had 242 spoiled food.
yeah, that happens. I, trying not to have spoiled food, but I think it's gonna, inevitable.
Yeah.
If things don't sell out of the clearance cart for people just to have like throwaway calories, like if they're doing big queues or something, if things don't sell out of there, then they'll wind up going to Tier or Nord or what.
There's some more.
Acorns.
Oh no. Yeah, acorns.
Oh, baby.
I just gave Poppy his second dose of medicine, Dad.
All right, copy that.
Well, that was a power outage.
Uh-oh.
Oh, was that?
Oh.
Oh, no.
It's not good.
Yeah, Beth was instantly up. Why'd the power go out?
Yeah, it'll
Fans
bring
went
you
off.
straight out of sleep, yeah.
Yep. I was like, I don't know. It just did.
How dare you turn off the power over there?
Man, those fans go off, I'm up. I have to have fans on when I sleep.
Yep.
No way.
That sound disappears. You're like, what's going on?
Well, from my head nonsense, I have the worst tinnitus. It's like I would have been to a war zone. It is so bad.
I don't know
And
what
so-
tinnitus is.
Inflammation of a tendon.
It's ringing. Yeah, it causes that ringing in your ear. And that's all you hear. It's just constant. It never goes away. So, it's not fun. And if I don't have white noise, it'll drive me bonkers. There's just that high-pitched ringing in your ears. This sucks. Anybody that has it will tell you it sucks, and I don't. I never had it before.
Do you know what caused your power to go out?
Jay, did you hear Chloe?
Do you know what caused your power to go out?
No clue.
Oh, fun. That's definitely happened more than once to us.
Definitely inconvenient for sure.
You don't want any crushed limestone, Mitauchi? You good?
I might be good for a while. I picked up like 2K.
Okay. No problem. I got big bags, baby. I can hold on to it.
I brought a lot to him yesterday.
Huh? Do what?
I brought a lot of
I think it's good.
stuff to him yesterday.
Yeah, I think right now I need more sand and other forms of crush than I do that.
Want some crushed sulfur?
Nah, unfortunately, we can't do crap with that.
Oh, okay. I have lots of it, so.
I'll take a normal piece of that. Get some there. Thank you.
Wow. There's no kill like overkill.
Yeah, Jay, I currently got my reserve at 500, so when it starts bleeding out, you can feel free to fill it.
You were just saying you were needing crush, so I went
I do.
got some crush. It's
I
all
need crush that I can either use directly just on roads exclusively, or turn into sand myself, or I need sand. So any of those above articles works good. What's up? Think my dog needs to pee? Yeah, he always needs to pee. He's peed like 8 times in the pen, 4 times outside, 5 wrongful alerts, and then also sat there and decided to just try to play tug with my daughter on the leash outdoors. Every air time, so. Very
Just
honorary today. Yeah, honorary today. This morning he was fine on his pillow for a while until he got curious, and then there you go, started all over again.
Do you think he needs to go out?
Always. He always needs to go out. But he's laying down right now.
Okay.
Yeah, get some more mortar. Bought minion out of mortar today.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, I have everything queued up correctly for fabric.
Okay.
And I have some more whole planks in my shop and some fabrics when I needed it.
Okay. I need some energy. Somebody give me energy.
You have caffeine downstairs.
I do?
mean,
Where do I have caffeine at?
Your soda?
That Coca-Cola is not real caffeine. It's all a lie.
Got my nos.
I'm not drinking your trashy NOS.
Oh.
NOS sucks. It's like my rare drink antifreeze.
It's not that bad.
It is horrible.
I don't like NOS.
You
If
should try the iced caffeines that I get.
The iced cafe. What?
You
What?
know the ice drinks that you drink, the sparkling waters, they have a caffeine version, and that's pretty good.
No. No, I don't know anything about this.
You should try them.
You're drinking caffeine, huh?
You knew I was drinking
That's
caffeine.
really bad, 15-year-old. You should have natural energy, just oozing. You don't need caffeine like that. Mom keeps sneaking me peanut brittle over here, which is not helping at all. It's just sugar roller coaster crashing me. It's like it's.
Pieces of peanut butter could give you a crash.
Yeah, Bert, give me a third one. Thank you. So Nixie,
Yeah.
do you own any exercise equipment?
Do I own any?
Mhm. No.
No, I don't. I mean, I can't. I have. Yeah, no, I do not. Simple answer: no, I do not.
Okay. I used to have a treadmill that I used a lot.
I don't.
I got rid of it.
I don't. So.
I'm sure under present conditions, obviously, you aren't doing a lot of exercise.
Yeah, I gotta figure the pressure thing figured
Of
out.
course, because it'll increase your blood pressure when you work out, and this
right,
blah, 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 blah.
right.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Well, you're
But when
doing
I
any
was-
no leg lift. Come on, full on crunch presses. You gotta do about
Yeah, I
60
would-
of those days. Let's go.
I would probably just die.
Yeah.
I would probably. When I was looking though, I was really, really leaning towards a rowing machine versus a treadmill.
Say that again. When you were looking at exercise equipment, you were looking at what?
A rowing machine
You read Dad's mind.
Ha!
versus.
I had to
a
turn you on
treadmill. Everybody's
speakers
like,
for my wife to give me a really dirty look. Because we were just talking about this morning.
To hurt my knees.
And my wife, she doesn't have the best knees and hips. And she's like, it's going to hurt her knees more than a bike, she thinks.
I don't know. I don't think it's gonna hurt more.
Yeah, I don't think it's
I
going to hurt
think
more.
she's gonna get a lot better overall.
Well, because everything I'm
workout.
reading, and part of the thing was, first off, I'm a big guy, right? And I'm pretty overweight.
Okay.
So a lot of stuff, bike-wise, I don't mind the idea of bike, because the treadmill was great, but part of the reason the treadmill stopped with me was because it just got hard on my body anyway, because I got heavy enough to where I'm like, I'm not rated for most treadmills. You know, you go over, because last time I weighed myself, I'm teetering around 400 pounds, right? Most things, let's go for full commercial, they're only rated to 300, maybe 350, you know, things like that, unless you go to really big shit. And even then, it's hard on your joints, even if they have the extra pads on it, you know, where it's like, oh, it's supposed to be like walking on water or sand or whatever the fuck they say.
Whatever.
It's not true, because it doesn't work that way with the way your body works. It's a very impact-oriented type of exercise.
Yes, it's not. It's not. Really, it's not good. I mean,
So I started looking at bikes, like, you know, different things like that. Now, like I said, me being a bigger guy, I ain't getting on no fucking Peloton, right? Like, we're not gonna like, good, just keep going, you know? So I'm like, while it would be nice to get to that point at some point, that I'm not doing spin class at my size.
correct.
So we were looking at everything from just like really heavy duty ones to like maybe a recumbent or something of that nature, where I know recumbent to me sounds like, oh, you don't get anything, but at least you'd get something, you know, and keep the mobility up on my knees and things like that. But then I was doing some more research today, and I was looking at, and you know, the subject of exercise bike versus rower came up on my searches, and people were saying on there the rower was actually more of a full body workout, first off.
Yep.
And secondly, it had the same benefits as a bike as far as no impact, didn't hurt your joints, and was easy on the knees.
Yep.
So
Yep. I'm telling you, and I'm just so everybody knows, I was not paid for that. That is my own opinion. I prefer the rower over anything else.
Yeah.
You can go as easy or as hard as you want on it, like as far as resistance, and
Right.
you don't have to get all the way down. So if you're just getting back into it, you can just do a little bit. You don't have to do like the full-fledged, like bend your knees all the way up to your nose thing.
right.
You know, like you don't. There's a lot of flexibility in it, and it is a amazing machine. The overall impact it has, like you said, like the full body workout of a row machine is by and far better than a treadmill or a bike, because you're using so much. It's great for your core. It's great for leg workout, your arm workout.
Yep.
It's
Arm, shoulders, back, core,
yes,
legs, all that stuff. It
you
seems
know,
like that.
I loved it.
Now-
I loved it.
I originally looked at, because I had, like I said, I used Nordic Tracker before for, treadmill, and it was a good treadmill. So I was looking at that. Problem I had with Nordic Track was obviously all these places want you to subscribe to their fitness service, right? Subscription based,
Yeah,
blah, blah, blah.
that's the new- yeah.
Nordic Track's a little pricey with their iFit. And even if you have a screen on it and you have all that crap, you can't watch TV. Can't watch Netflix, can't watch Hulu on theirs.
See,
There's
that's stupid.
yeah,
Let
theirs is
people
just not
watch
like
what
that.
they want to freaking watch.
Right. It's very gate kept with iFit.
Yeah.
Now Peloton, you can watch that stuff, but their service is also $40 a month.
Yeah.
And then you have to pay for your services on top of that anyway, if you want to watch all
Expensive
that,
for
which
my
you already,
blood.
yeah. Now, Averon, which I don't know a lot about until I did some research today, their main piece of equipment they make is a rowing machine. They're starting to offer like a treadmill that's coming out next year, and then a bike as well. But they've built their business on a treadmill, and this thing's badass.
Their rower.
Yeah, their rower is badass. It's their flagship thing that's like right here. I got it up on
Do
the
one
screen.
thing and do it great.
Well, some of the things they did that really interest me. First off, it's rated to 507 pounds. Don't
There you
ask
go.
me why it's 507. It's just kind
Oh,
of
you're gonna see so
Yeah.
much
Yeah.
change using a rower. Oh my god.
It's got a 22-inch
expensive.
rotating screen on it.
Well,
Not
yeah,
as expensive. Our treadmill, honey, that we had was over $3,000.
what does this one run? What's
This
Averon
one's
rower?
this one right now on sale is $2,000.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad at all.
Huh? For the rowing machine. Well, their bike's also the same. $2,000 too.
For the full package, by the way.
Right. Well, it's if you get all the little bells and whistles, I'm sure it's an tack on $300 plus tax. So you're looking probably 26, 27 going home, the way it works. Anyway, this thing right here, again, supports over 500 pounds. It is, the seat is actually 20 inches off the ground for easier getting on and off it for your knees. So you don't have to get down like super low on the ground. The rail actually runs 10 inches off the ground down for the leveraging and support and stuff, but it's ergonomically made so that way you can actually support it right and all those things. It's got a extra wide bar on it because most rowing machines have like the little tiny double handles or little handlebar on it. This one's 19-inch bar.
That's important.
And it rotates well. It's got Bluetooth, the pivot screen, kind of like you see on the Pelotons and stuff nowadays, where they'll like screw, pivot up and down and then pan left and right. It's got all those things. It's got a dual resistance system of both magnetic and air. So you can kind of adjust that so you still get that simulated row like you would where it's kind of not statically the same thing and all that.
Start really easy, right? You're just getting into it. You start really easy, but you can continue to challenge yourself as you continue to get into better shape.
Yep, absolutely. But the other thing I found out about this brand is they are 100% all about gaming. So they have tons of mini games you play while you row or bike or whatever with Averon. So they have these puzzle games. And I was like, okay, so how's that work? So I watched a little video and it's got the things where, you can race your friends or other members of the community or pace yourselves in your own brackets on the actual thing. So it's got motivation that way. But by just completing so many workouts, you unlock avatars, little flair, all the other BS that like everybody loves. But they have games like, say you want to dodge, like you're playing a game like a left and right or anything like that. The faster you row, you'll go left. If you do like a super slow row, you go right. They like figured out how to make it with the pulse of what you're doing will let you maneuver your character on the screen. I was like, oh, what? I was like, that's kind of cool that they do that.
Yeah, that's pretty neat.
So it lets you keep on doing stuff. It also, even though it's long enough to support somebody up to 7 foot tall, the whole unit is about only 7 foot and it stores vertically. You just sand it up.
And that's a huge thing about rowers. Is a lot of them have that versatility as far as storage options. and they take up far less space and are easier to move than a traditional treadmill.
Yep. You don't have to wall mount it. It's just got lots of different things there. And it offers full on streaming on everything. So it supports the YouTube, Max, Disney Plus, Hulu, Prime Video, Spotify, Paramount Plus, Netflix,
See, that's
all of it.
Really...
So you can do all that stuff. Now, I think the catch is, I think you do have to do their app to be able to use your subscription inside their stuff. I do think you have to have that because
what's their app run, or what's their...
For the family one, it's $24 a month.
That's not bad.
And it supports up to 5 adults with their own independent tracking and all that stuff.
That's not bad. $25. I mean, come
It's-
on, you spend
yeah.
that on like a YouTube
Right.
premium subscription or something.
Right. And that's what they're saying. If you have Avalon exclusive, they're the only one that offers all those different services there. They're the only ones that have like their exclusive Power Play, where it's like a race game where you can go in and out. They got their guided programs, the other mini games, the live competition, the coach programs. Then they got what's called Pros versus Joes. So they have a simulator, and they've had professional athletes do different types of races and stuff on these things. And you can go head to head with their times just to kind of be competitive and stuff if you're that type of person. Not anything I'd worry about ever, but you know, right. And then they got their usual scenic rowing, right? Like you can go around different places and it does the
That
video.
is cool.
Yeah.
I like that
Yep.
a lot.
Yep.
I'm
Pretty
telling
cool.
you, a row machine it's just so versatile, and it's such an all body workout on one
Mhm.
machine. And so many years ago, I joined a gym. It was like more of like a hybrid between personal trainer and gym. Is called Orange Theory, right?
Mhm.
And I don't know if you've ever heard of them or not, but I joined it, and it's circuit training, right? And so you do 15 minutes here on a treadmill, then you do 15 minutes of like weight training, and then 15 minutes. Basically, you have an hour-long workout, and there's about 20 people in the group or so, maybe a little bit less. Maybe it's more like 10 to 15. But anyway, and every 15 minutes, you go to the next station, and you wear this cool little wristband. It tracks your heart rate and all this cool stuff, so you can compare it and your stats to other people in the group. And it's all ran by a personal trainer. They're overseeing the group of 10, 15 people. So it's like personal training, but it's not like individual. Well, out of all the machines that I used, that was my first time actually using the row machine.
Huh?
And that sucker was my favorite machine. I felt the most impact on my fitness journey from that individual machine. And it was by and far my favorite, still is. And if I could get one again and use it right now, I hands down would. I don't think anybody in your family would regret it, because even if you're at different steps of your fitness journey, it's super accommodating for somebody who's just starting versus somebody who moves along faster on their journey.
Right.
Was that Mace Eater?
So I love it. I think this one's really cool.
Yeah, I had not really heard of them. I was just going to the usual fitness brand stuff like that, and I don't know. I thought it looked pretty cool myself. I was like, well, this is pretty neat,
I think
And the fact that it
Peloton's way
accommodates
overpriced.
Peloton's always overpriced, but you're also getting a premium equipment. But yeah, you're paying probably $1,000-$1,500 more than you would with anybody else that's probably the same quality. Just because the name.
I'm not saying that anything's wrong with Peloton. I'm just saying, for me personally, I think I would probably go with this, like an Averon.
Yep, and then they have, because the one I'm looking at is the Strong Rower, which is their premium flagship model. They have a Strong Go, which is it's about $400 or $500 less, but this one you don't get a screen with it. You hook your iPad to it. It does all the same stuff on your iPad.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't have like its own fixed screen all the time. So it's a little bit.
Yeah, well, even your iPads could be significantly smaller than the 22-inch.
Yeah, I would go with the screen. I don't use iPads, but that's me. Oh.
And it's just sitting on my shelf. I don't use it. It's just sitting
Yep.
there. Dead. It's been dead for a long time. But that's really not bad.
Yep, it's a special they got going on. Just it's part of their discount with Cyber Monday and Black Friday and all that stuff. So I'm thinking about getting it. I really don't want to spend more money because I just just been trying to pay stuff down. But
Man, but a rower, like, it will work your whole body.
Yeah, it
It is
will.
well worth it.
yeah, I've used a rower at the gym before, but it's been a while, and I never felt really comfortable on it because it was always like being a bigger guy, you gotta get accustomed to like squatting down so low, doing all that stuff. I was like, oh, it's kind of weird. But when you get rhythm of it, I thought it was pretty fun.
My favorite machine by far. Like I said, I used a lot of different machines, and I looked into getting my own row machine. Not a treadmill, not a Stairmaster, not a bike, a row machine.
Yeah.
So I think, even I don't have like I really don't have bad knees. Thankfully, I'm blessed in that regard because I have a bad head apparently. So, but I think even if you do have really, bad knees, you can go as, you can push yourself or not push yourself, make it as comfortable as you want on that.
Right.
And you're still working other parts, even if you're not doing like super heavy, like rowing motion in your knees. You're working your arms, you're working your core.
Yeah.
So your belly, your sides, your back, your arms, like all that stuff is also getting worked. So
I think I'm probably entirely wrong, but I think this is one of those things where if I got a unit like this, my wife thinks would hate it, but I think she'd like it.
I mean,
I like it.
I do. I
I
think
couldn't
this is
even
one of those
use it.
things that you would say that's going to be awful, blah, blah, blah. But I think honestly, this would be the thing that you would want to get on and you would stay on more than other stuff. I do. There's just too many things there I see that are like, it's got the broader seat than normal rowers. It's got the one where you can adjust the foot distance apart. So you can adjust it for your hips more so they're not too close together or anything like that. It's got a lot of accommodating things to it to where it's going to make it more adapted for each individual person's body.
She could watch her medical shows while she
can watch anything she wanted. She can watch How to Murder People's Husbands like shows for like 17 hours a day.
Person who watches that stuff.
Huh?
I'm not the only person who watches.
You're the only one married to me that watches that stuff all the time. It's moderately disturbing.
here's also a cool thing that I find as a benefit to row machines versus say a treadmill or a bike.
Mm-hmm.
The whole sitting down, right? Like, because on a treadmill, if I get lightheaded or something, I'm going for a good fall. Right? A treadmill, if I get lightheaded or whatever,
Yeah.
you're gonna get tore up pretty good. A bike, you're going from the bike height down, if you were to fall off of it.
Right.
The rower, you're already in a seated, balanced position.
Right.
The chances of, if you're trying to get off the machine and you are not super agile like me sometimes, you're not going very far.
Right.
Like,
Shorter fall
I'm
to the
just-
ground. Got it.
I'm a klutz, and so sometimes certain machines are not
Well,
great for
Chloe
me.
and my wife know nothing about being uncoordinated or klutzy about anything. They're super well coordinated women that never have any problems with anything.
Totally. Mhm.
That's what I'm saying. So for me, this it's very appealing in that regard. And again, that has nothing to do with fitness, but I just know myself, and it's more appealing knowing that I'm a klutz. So I mean, it's just. But I'm gonna have to, look at this. Like, obviously, I can't do much right now, but I like this machine.
Yep.
I'm glad you showed me this brand. I had never heard of this.
I hadn't either, but apparently they like Nike headquarters. They have them, and then they mention in his little. You gotta watch his video. There, he does. It does the in-depth walkthrough of the whole unit, and he talks about like why they chose certain things and versus other things. Like for height-wise, for sitting, all that. Just like
seat is super appealing. Like that's freaking awesome.
Yep. Yep, and they sell other parts to it too. Like you can have a lumbar behind it if you want a backrest, like actual thing and stuff.
Yeah.
So I think the backrest could be good for the initial while you're getting accustomed to it. But I mean, eventually you're not really going to want a lumbar behind you, just like depending on how you stretch out, when you're rowing and stuff.
Depends on what you're, maybe you're training for something or whatever.
Yeah, or maybe it's a mobility thing. You're more worried about feeling more secure in the seat, and mobility wise, you'd rather have a lumbar behind it than you would not, or something. So
I like it a lot.
Yep.
Like Mazoon's been talking. He's been talking about looking at like a. So we have a basement, fully finished, which is a little bit unfortunate because we have to tear apart the ceiling to get into any of the pipes or wires and stuff.
Right, which is the same reason I chose that. If I did finish this basement, I was just gonna do the walls. We weren't gonna do the ceiling because even though I had electrician and stuff, this way I have all these chaseways open for anything I want to do.
If we would have done our own basement, it would have been like a drop ceiling situation where you can just move this stuff real quick and get to everything.
Yeah.
A
lot of people just been painting them black now, just the floor joists, so it looks like some of those industrial, restaurants and stuff where the ceiling's all exposed and you don't really notice it. It's just.
That's true.
Yep.
That's a good point. Well, we have this whole basement that's just unused. It's fully finished, but it's just not used. We have a lot of space, and just never had this much space before, so we don't have anything to utilize that space. So Mathinson was talking about getting a couple pieces of workout machinery to put down there. He was looking at I think he was looking at a Bowflex type thing.
Yep.
And I just said, nope, my piece, the one that I would put down there would be a row machine.
Yep. Yeah.
That's hands down what I would use.
As long as you got up to 7-foot ceilings, which most people do. My ceiling's really low here. That's the other reason I wouldn't let it, but it's still got 7-foot ceiling, So most newer houses, I mean, you're gonna have 8-foot plus ceilings in your basement and whatnot, but this one's fairly low. They and this thing only, when you stand it up, it only takes up to 7 foot anyway, so it's very compact for the height and everything. So that works out well.
Yeah, that's funny. But yeah, row machine. That's what I would recommend to anybody. So I personally think it's like the best piece of equipment out there, especially for at home. I still think it's funny. Like, wait, say that again so that my wife can hear.
Yeah.
No, I like that one. I'll have to bookmark that brand, that company, because I mean, I hope at some point I can, do something like that. Even if I don't ever get full crazy like professional level rowing.
I'm just looking for. I'd like to work out seriously again, but at this point I'm more looking for something just like keep my body moving, you know, be healthy, you know.
My big thing is the core, right?
Yeah.
So that's for me. That's what is most important to me, right? Is my core, my hips, my waist, like your core. And I'm not a big I don't really like push-ups and sit-ups and those types of things. That doesn't make me lazy. I just know what I don't like. But I can plank. I can do planking, right? Which is really, really good for your core. But it does get boring. Like you're
Right.
You put your phone down on the floor in front of your face, and that's what you stare at when you're planking. Like there's nothing. You're not doing anything. So for me, I was looking for machines that offer a strong workout for your core, and the row machine was at the top. And everything else is a benefit, you know, a bonus for me, in my opinion. My arms, my legs, all that stuff. That would be just be a benefit.
Right.
Like an extra benefit, because I'm focused on the core workout.
Nice.
Well, if you get it, let me know how you like it.
Yep, we'll see. I kind of, you know, it's one of those things where I don't want it to be a full impulse buy, but at the same time, it's on sale now. So I'm like, oh.
Yeah. Well, the good thing is most of those companies will do they have a pretty solid return policy.
Yeah, but it's always a pain in the ass, especially with fitness equipment. They're like, yeah, you just got to box it back up. Good luck. I'm like, yeah, good luck. 7-foot piece of equipment, just box it back up, they say.
Yeah, I mean, that's true, but
Yeah.
I don't know. You never know. But I think out of all of your options, I personally feel that's probably one of the best pieces for at home.
I would agree.
I absolutely dislike treadmills. They're not.
It was, you know, before when I took the kids to Disney World in 2019, I was very happy that I was always doing treadmill stuff because, boy, did that help? It still wore me out there, and I beat the hell out of myself. But I can't imagine what shit show bad shape I would have been in if I hadn't done all that walking on the treadmill before going to Disney World. Because we literally I don't even know how many miles a day we walked out there, but we walked a lot. It was crazy. It was crazy. I know there was one day where it said 20 plus miles easily.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of parks, a lot of big area. We're out there.
I think the day we did Epcot was the most that we walked while we were there.
It was a lot. We were back and forth with scheduled meals. Like you'd go out to Epcot and it'd be on one side of the whole park, and then you had to be back at the other side of the park by noon, and then back at the other side of the park by 3 or 4 o'clock for your other thing, and then you'd be back over there for some event happening. I'm like, oh my god, it was a lot. We had very sore feet.
Yep. That's why a good pair of shoes is important.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got me, I'd walk around in flip-flops, because that's what I do. Not good shoes at all.
Yep.
But I
live in flip-flops as long as possible. Love them.
right? I love flip-flops. And I totally wear like the actual flip-flops, like between the toe flip-flops.
So you wear your flippy floppies and riding dolphins and shit.
I love them. Like if I'm a big barefoot person though. Like
That's Chloe. Chloe hates shoes. Like she hates them.
Okay, I know. I hate socks. Socks feel weird, and it makes my feet feel weird, and I just don't like it. I haven't liked it since I was little. I still don't like it. I just have a problem with socks.
And so she has to wear super tight shoes so she doesn't feel her socks. Makes no sense at all. I'm talking like she wears fluffy socks sometimes inside her regular tennis shoes, and she's got them so tight they look like just fluff ankles bursting out of these shoes. It's the most ridiculous thing you've ever seen. It's crazy.
Oh my.
Speaking of shoes, where do my shoes go?
Your shoes? I don't know. Did we confiscate your shoes from the dog? You know where your mom's shoes are? Chloe.
I sold them and I had to run Duke out.
Why do you have my shoes?
She stole them whenever Duke was assaulting the shoes, so she took them completely out of the room.
Oh,
I had to run Duke out to the bathroom.
And so you wear my shoes.
And I didn't come down
Where are your
prepared.
shoes?
Upstairs, next to me. I didn't come down prepared in that moment in time. Anyway, back upstairs.
So did Chloe, did you decide what you were doing for your next skill yet? Or are you still mulling around?
I honestly don't know.
Okay.
I mean, I keep on going back and forth on it. I'm like, I'll do this, and I'm like, oh, I want to do this. My problem is I don't know how I would put my 5th star into.
At that.
Dude just sits set up, looks over at me, and then lays back down.
He just had to make sure you're there.
Yep.
I gotta check on Dad. Make sure Dad's okay. Dad's there.
Oh, he'll get so mad if he does that, and the humans are not downstairs. Like, if the parents go upstairs for whatever reason, I'm just down there. He'll look at me with disappointment.
Yeah. They like to, if they can't be touching you, a lot of times they just like to know you're there.
Oh, this guy. Oh, this guy.
What?
Ty has his wooden cart in front of my store.
Full of shale. I saw that.
This motherfucker.
There we go. You know why he moved it over there?
No.
Because when I was shopping in his shop, I kept bitching about the fact it's like, all my shit keeps going in your cart. He's like, I'll just relocate it then, fine. And so he just sticks it in front of your shop. I was like,
I didn't see him last night, Jay. I logged before he came online.
it's funny.
I
Good
wasn't
mother trucker.
able to say nothing.
Well, I'm about to put up an Astra myself.
Just do what Minion does. He'll show you how to deal with the cart. Minden just digs a hole and buries them.
I know. It's so weird that you're not mining, Jay, because normally at some point you take.
I don't have the
just-
stars to be
I
able
know.
to.
I know. That's something I think we also have to look at for like the next one is I like having limited stars, but it's something I think with population numbers we have to.
I mean, I got 2 stars sitting.
Well, I've got 1 star sitting. It's my last one.
Yeah. Me too.
And I'm saving it to do advanced baking because I think advanced baking maybe not. Maybe it's not needed for anything.
I don't know. I mean,
I want to be in a position where no one takes something and we're desperately needing it.
that's usually what happens
Mm-hmm.
when we play on our own servers.
Hence why I haven't taken anything yet.
I've been trying to buy some paper and stuff as it pops up on the market, just to have some ready to go. So far, I haven't been able to collect much.
Paper thing. I feel like
That's going to bite us in the ass on Friday if we don't start having materials. You know, just to prep for stuff. Everybody's going to be like, okay, I'm ready to do this. And be like, all right, well.
there's not gonna be, Beth's been pumping out, what she can, but man, it's,
Yeah.
compared to what everybody's gonna want.
Well, and that's the only reason I mentioned it wouldn't be a bad thing for Chloe to take too, because since she provides the wood pulp to herself to do the thing, the problem is it just depends if Chloe's actually going to play or not. Because if she's not going to play, then you're not going to have any of that stuff anyway. It's kind of a moot point.
Yeah.
I bought another.
What?
We try that again in English.
Did you go on about Mitauchi sleeping in Mitauchi just snoring away on his street?
Dude, I'm tired, man. My sinus has been
A lot
bugging me
last
too.
night.
I didn't sleep at all, really. I mean, I fell asleep for like 30, 40 minutes, woke back up, 30, 40 minutes, woke back up, came down here, sat here for a minute, went back upstairs. It's just, I could not sleep last night. So I am relatively exhausted today.
I had the same problem last night. I went to bed, but I could not get to sleep.
Yep, I watched a show in bed with my wife snoring beside me. And then I got back up again. I try not to wake up the dog, because he's in his pen. Every time I come down the hall, I'd hear him shift inside his crate, but it's covered with a blanket, so he can't see me. So he'd shift, and I'd just tiptoe. Like, you don't see anything.
He might not see it, but he knew you were.
Oh, he knew somebody was there, or it was me or somebody, but he didn't say anything, and I didn't say anything, so. Tiptoe through the tulips while I go down to downstairs, 'cause I'm not sleepy
Oh,
right
God.
now.
Mignon.
Yes.
I need a couple pages.
Say that again, Jay. You're very quiet.
I'm sorry, I'm not swallowing my mic at the moment. I need a couple pages from you. I need metallurgy basics, please. I need a total of 2.
Man, you're just too basic.
Bitch face. I need a laboratory.
Friday.
Friday.
Yep. I was looking. I was just getting ready to say. I sat down last night and started looking at, what we're gonna need for the advanced upgrades, because we need to make sure we try and get those into Mitauchi shit, and smelting stuff to try to make metal cheaper and.
I've already got my metal pages. I just need the lump to make this grow.
Oh, nice. Okay. I think for the advanced upgrade, the AU1, which everybody will start off with, we need a whole bunch. To make an AU1, you need one geology modern and one basic research. And the geology modern is either glass or brick. And it's 30 glass or 30 brick and 4 ink and 20 paper per AU1.
Wow. Okay.
So I priced those out, estimating what ink would cost, what paper currently costs, and then the current price of brick, because obviously that's going to be the far more efficient method. And I want to say it was somewhere in the range like 45 gumdrops, 50 gumdrops a page.
There's a metal hole in your phones. Starting to 60.
Yeah. Yep. Like I said, and this is just for the 81. This is just one geology modern. It's like pretty much, and that's brick prices. That's not glass prices. So it's almost 50 gumdrops a page for the geology.
So the coin still, Jay.
Okay.
And then the AU2s are going to take one agriculture modern paper, which is Tier's fertilizer paper. And I have no idea. I didn't calculate price out on that at all because I
Thanks, Minion.
didn't price out all the fertilizer. So but he'll need a whole bunch of fertilizer and then 4 ink and 20 paper per agriculture modern page. And then the A3 will take your metallurgy advanced, which is 10 iron and 5 copper bars. And you said those are about, like 50 minions? 60. 60 gumdrops a page for the metallurgy advanced, and then the culinary advanced papers I priced them out to be $27.50.
I got 2.
So they're by far the cheapest of all the papers. I think.
Oh my god.
Someone
This
dying?
cough medicine is not really working.
Someone's dying. She's dying.
Chloe's sick.
She's dying. Chloe! Don't go into the light.
I can't take any more medicine until I think 3:30, something like that.
Yep.
Time to lay some round.
So yeah, definitely start planning. It's gonna be, I'd say, in total.
I'm going artisan, by the way.
Okay.
I'd say
Who makes the paper machine?
blacksmith.
Mignon.
Mignon.
Hell.
Yeah.
We
Because Cyrus is also going on, so
Oh.
Cyrus is what?
balance is out.
Oh, okay.
He wants to make colors.
I mean, colors would be nice, but now I'm coming into the point now where less motivated to mess with colors and more motivated to get my advanced upgrade.
Right. Upgrades. Yeah.
Well, the good thing is if you do wait, I mean, you don't have to, but if you choose to, once people get their upgrades in, it should make the papers cheaper.
Maybe.
Well, why wouldn't it? The materials. That's
Because
going into the
my
papers
inflation
should be
rates
cheaper.
coincide with research, unfortunately.
Oh my gosh.
That's right. Because I'm free to charge what I want.
Oh my god, Dad.
My gosh.
Hey,
I
fine. I'm putting brick back to $2. Okay. Fuck.
I'll
Fuck
buy
the bad math.
and I'll
Going
buy
to
and
$2.
my promise to you, Jay, is I'll buy just as much as I did before.
Oh my gosh.
I can't help it if I can't math correctly. Okay. Just
We have something called a calculator.
doesn't help if you don't realize you need to divide.
Right. He did his math correctly. He just had the wrong formula.
I can't help you with that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So Mitauchi's going to be rolling out those engineering modern papers for an 84.
Yeah, I'll just be rolling them out there left and right like crazy.
Can we work
that-
at
that's why we-
A1 first?
To bring the prices down on stuff so that your engineering modern papers are not $1 trillion.
Yep. Left and right, it's just money.
It'll be $1 under $1 trillion. Nikki.
Yeah.
Calm down. Calm down.
Yeah, three-fourths $1 trillion.
What goes into
Woo.
engineering model?
That sounds awesome.
What
I
menu?
don't know what that is.
What goes into an engineering model? Is it axles?
Engineering.
Yeah, it
Yep,
was.
eight
Axles,
axles,
plates.
8 plates, 20 gears, 4 inks, and 20 papers.
God damn.
So it's about $40 a paper.
Ink.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying, but it's about $40 a paper.
All right, be right back.
Okie doke. Well, how much are aren't. Okay, so right now off of current prices, iron axle is 2 bars, so that's $16 just in iron for the axles.
How much does it make though?
It needs 8 iron axles, and it takes 2 bars per axle, so that's $16 in iron just for the axles.
So
Okay, that's 8, so 16 and 8. Let me see. I'm just going off of current prices. 16 and 8. And then the iron gears is 1 iron bar per gear, so that's $20 there. Ink, I forget what I priced ink out at. I think I said 1 glass, I think Mitt selling that $1.50. Charcoal is $1, so that's $2.50. oil, I think I have it like around 30 cents. So we'll just say $3 per ink right now. 3, 6, 9, 12. That's another 12. And then 20 papers. 20 times, I think they're 60 cents at 12. You're looking at probably minimum of like $68 a page. Minimum. And that's without the Mitauchi markup special. I'm just saying. So
Well, times charge 200 for mine.
so 60 minimum just for cost of stuff is at current prices of $2 an iron bar puts it at like $68 for an engineering modern page. And I'm sure it'll be closer to like 80.
Hmm.
Will be interesting.
Oh, okay. But I'm hungry. $30 what? Oh, Mom just told me to make the whole box. Just doing what Mom said.
Good gravy. I'm just looking at the stuff to make the advanced baking skill scroll. Oh.
Yeah, I looked at that. That looks horrible.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm sure it's not the worst one by any means. I don't know which one I would deem as the absolute worst to make, but modern. Yeah, that's money.
I think we're all going to be broke by the end of this.
Not your dad. Your dad will be good.
He'll be good. Everyone else will be not doing too great.
I mean, he's the only one that's taking mechanics. He's the only one that's taking industry.
You have
Yeah.
a monopoly occurring right now?
Not really, because he needs somebody with oil. Nobody does oil. He's completely knackered.
Well, that's true. Whoever does oil that's.
So if oil's
I'm
crazily priced, then everything else goes up. So
Oh yeah. Or you become an oil baron and own the whole server. I've seen that a time or two.
a rule of contracts for the labor?
Do what? What about?
What's the rule for the contracts for the labor?
It's $5 or 5 gumdrops per 1,000 labor. So, all just dependent on how much labor your job is gonna run. 48% durability left on my boat, my canoe, before I have to have Chloe fix it.
Stop abusing it.
I actually don't know if I'll run out of durability on it before I get a small boat.
It's going to depend on how fast I can get the parts.
Yeah, the gearboxes are the big thing. Like,
Yeah.
you know, because like you have to get those from your dad. So
And I'm going to learn my lesson. I'm going to make them as requested.
I mean, I would take what your average online population is, and maybe make that many, but I wouldn't make one for every person who's logged in until you know that they need them.
Mm-hmm.
Because I will be buying one. It might be a minute for me to like make the purchase, but I will be buying one.
Me too. I gotta go a long way for shale.
Yeah, so it like guaranteed. I know, you know, like, I will be buying one. So, however you want to do it, if you want to do it by request, consider this my request. I want one.
Me too.
Okay.
And Jay.
What I really want is that fucking barge, but
Right.
that'll be a minute.
The wooden barge isn't bad at all. I used it on the last server. It's not if you're using it for, you know, that purpose as a barge. It's actually not bad. Who do you need labor from, Chloe?
Carpenter.
Oh,
And they're all offline.
Sarah said he'll be back in a bit.
we
Her
only have.
contract brought up.
She did. I saw it pop up. That's why I asked her. We only have 2 carpenters. Yep, we do. Andreas and Cyrus.
I don't know if Andreas will be on today or not.
Yeah.
Cyrus was on, he went to take a nap.
Yeah, just Cyrus will do it. I'm sure he's on very, like, reliably. So he'll pop up. I'm sure.
Minion,
No.
what would you charge me to make my 4 into a 5 for my Astra? Huh?
Was it labor?
No. No, I have a 4 upgrade, but I'd like to make it a 5.
Labor. I don't know how much labor it is. Where's my spread?
Here. Either way, I'm gonna pay it. I'm digging the outfit though. That's pretty good.
Oh yeah, minions.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It's good. It is good.
It's not done there. How much did he say for labor was?
5 per 1,000.
15J.
Okay.
And it'll be 10 minutes.
All right.
The crushing
Sand.
rocks faster, are you?
Yo.
I leave all -4s because I'm at 48%, so.
Well, I'm not a miner, so
Mm.
it will help.
Never take them to 5 anymore.
I don't really either. Sometimes I don't even take them to 4. It just depends on what it's for, what I'm using it for, what machine or whatever.
I'd probably take advanced ones for the smelting.
Yeah.
5s. Just
That
got
would
steel.
make- I know. It'll be dependent on how fast my AU goes to a 4, dependent on Mitauchi's engineering modern papers.
Yeah.
Just being honest. And then of course obviously the availability of regular paper too, like
You don't want sandstone, I take it, huh, minion?
No. Still in Mitauchi. One paper machine coming up. So I'll make 2 because. Where did you get the price of?
As soon as I get my machine, I can start making paper.
it'll
As soon
be-
as I get my scroll, and then I get my machine.
Yeah. Well, like I say, your dad's been stockpiling paper from Beth, so
Oh, I'm sure he'll be at my door being like, "Where's my paper?"
I think he's got like, I don't know, 70 pieces of paper from Beth so far.
Did he save any for anyone else?
your, your dad, I wouldn't say that's his primary concern at the moment.
He's just thinking about himself and no one else. Okay. Okay, I see how it is.
He'll be on you like, well, you need to log in and make me some paper, Chloe.
I'm sure. I'm sure of it.
It's in the store, Chloe.
Okay.
Five minutes yet, too.
Okay.
Okay.
dad go pass out somewhere?
Yeah, he's stretching out in his bedroom.
Maybe he just crashes. He's just gonna pass out and get some sleep.
I think he only had like one cappuccino today.
Put some crack cocaine in there, she'll be awake. Oh man, I'm gonna pay him to with it. Adobe. Damn it.
He'll be
Yep.
back down probably whenever mom starts screaming because of Duke doing something. I can confirm that he is definitely 100% asleep right now.
I had a feeling.
Jay,
Yes, sir.
you go.
Thank you.
So did you say he's asleep with his stream still on?
Yeah. It's fine. He'll be awake in like half an hour.
I mean, he is sitting in his chair, so he's not gonna lose like any exhaustion. So
So nice having a brick fireplace.
be a J question.
No, I got one off Cyrus.
Oh,
He gave me one.
well, that's cool.
Mm.
Guess the rest of us are just chopped liver. It's all good. It's fine. It's good.
The joys of having your friends in the game.
Oh, so you're not my friend, minion? Wow. All right.
That turned really quickly.
There goes my fucking soul. Instant crush.
Oh. I mean, you're the one that said it, not me.
True.
Oh boy. Good times. Good times.
Yeah, we sort of play like, here you go, have this. No, you have this. No, you have this. You give me shit, I'll give him shit.
There you go.
I broke the button on my vape, it keeps sticking. I mean,
Got a work order up, minion.
one moment, just filling up my vape.
Sorry, Jay. I only see your nameplate there, so I didn't. The rest of you's missing.
I desperately want them to fix the invisible people and objects not rendering, and I want them to fix all that stuff.
Yeah, it's down
Yeah.
below, minion.
I don't know when that became a thing.
Yeah, done it.
I could really go for them fixing the whole seeing through my eyeballs and teeth. That would be cool.
Well, that one's annoying.
It's
To read long for that one.
stupid. It's
I think when I
just-
logged in, like half of my house wouldn't render.
Skill issue.
Yeah. Mine did the same thing. Like some of the stuff wasn't rendering in. Really not. It did. It just took like a minute, right?
I log out and log back in.
Hey, Chloe,
Yeah.
can you fix my boat, please? It's at 17%.
Yes, coming. Where's your boat located?
Down at the waterfront by Tears.
Okay.
You'll need 2 hull planks and an oar.
Yeah, no problem. I just have to make an order real quick.
Okay.
see just the barely saw your nameplate. Barely saw. I'm like, where the heck is it coming from? Right in front of me. Because
Yep.
I couldn't see the bow because I have the road overlay turned on, so the bow wasn't really standing out.
Okay, I'm heading that way right now.
Okay.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. Create a repair order for it.
I did. Should be a
Not
bounty.
letting me do it.
Oh, hang on. Will it now? Yep.
There you go. It's all fixed.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh no. you, Minion. Oh, jeez.
I should have taken mining.
Okay. Someone who can do geometry. Tell me if I did this correct. I'm trying to figure out how much lumber I'm gonna need for a 5 by 5 by 4 room with a floor and ceiling. So the floor would be 25, the walls would be 80, the ceiling would be 25. I think if I did it correctly, that means I need 130 lumber. Question mark. I think.
You have 4 walls.
Yeah.
That'd be 160. That'd be 320 just in walls.
What? How did you get that?
$60 per wall. There are 4 walls. $240. Well, 60 or 80, whatever you said. You times that by 4.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's your total for your walls. Whatever your total is for your floors, you times that by 2. Then you put those two together, that's your total.
I'm too tired to do math.
Philo.
Hi, Tier.
Hello.
Hello, tier.
Wow.
Nice cart you got in front of my shop.
Yeah, you didn't have any room. I was gonna sell it, but you didn't have any room for me to sell it. Do you have room?
I'm on my way back. I thought you were just fucking with me. This guy, man.
I mean, it would be a good fuck with you.
Oh yeah. Like,
Na
I've
na
been
na na
bringing him
na
shit
na.
for 2 days. What the hell's going on? I
Na na
can't
na
get
na
none.
na na.
Duke's barking, Dad's sleeping, and Mom just left. So I guess I'm gonna go handle the dog.
All right, you should have room now.
Hey, look. You got some.
Yay!
I just didn't want the road builders to grab all your shale and turn it into road.
Oh,
So I turned it off last night. You can come down here and get some.
okay. Be right there. Put it on your credit side. Yeah.
Yeah, it's on both sides. It's more expensive on my credit side just to get rid of.
Yeah, but I got the credit to burn up, so
Yeah, got like 700 of mine or something like that.
170.
Same.
Might as well be 700. Fuck. Where to go?
Are you needing some mortar there too?
I'm good on mortar for a minute.
Be sure.
Yeah.
I got what you need.
Well, I got you. Don't worry, I'll buy it, but I just don't need it at the moment. I did a work order, and I still have 100 or 367 on the work order. So die, Chloe. Don't die.
I'm not trying to.
Oh, is your dad sick too now? You say he's asleep.
Well, he did not sleep last night, like, at all. He probably got an hour and a half maximum last night.
What this means is if you take your time and plan things out and make sure
And
that
so
you're set
he
up
was good because he drank the cappuccino, but after his caffeine wore off, now he's asleep.
Well, for
He
a
said
man
he
that
felt
doesn't sleep all
fine.
that much, let him sleep.
Yeah. Dad usually drops off Bobby in the morning, and then my mom goes to collect him in the afternoon, which won't be a problem when he starts online school like me in January.
Here,
Mm,
I filled the town order.
thank you.
The worst thing you can do is rush through something and then take 3 times as long as you need to because you have to troubleshoot all these weird issues. And what's even worse than that is you end up with lingering doubts as to whether your workmanship is good.
I need a carpenter to get on so I can start making paper.
Take your time and really enjoy the process as much
What
as
does
you
a carpenter
can.
have to do with
and
paper?
Try to make the
Well, I
product
need
as perfect as
them
you
to
can.
make the
Then you'll be
scroll
able
for
to
me.
rely on this thing for
I have the
years to come.
party thing up. Everything I need ready to go, so whenever I get the scroll, I can instantly start making stuff out to make the cellulose fiber. But after that, I'll be able to make papers.
Somebody bought all the clay. Bastards.
Oh, my clay? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you need
How's
clay
everybody
for
this
some
morning?
reason?
Or I guess really this afternoon.
That was 2 at once. I didn't understand. What?
Oh, sorry.
What, Chloe?
Do you need clay for any particular reason?
Yeah, for brick.
Huh.
Buy order up on my shop.
Alright, what was that now?
Just saying good morning.
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 Holy cow. You guys wiped me out of like all my crushed material, huh?
Roads.
see that. You know, like, no limestone, no granite, nothing. Like, it's gone.
Good problem to have.
Yeah, I guess. Means I gotta go get more. I'm getting sick of crushing rock at the moment, though.
I'm getting sick of paddling up north to get shale and clay.
Yeah, I wouldn't want that job, that's for sure.
I should have taken mining, but whatever. I'll know next time. Yeah.
Where's Nixie offline?
I'm back. I just got back.
Oh. I'm
No,
just you're mad at me.
I don't even know where you got that started from.
She's planning
Jay,
soul
Jay
crushing.
tells me all the mean things you say about me when I'm not here.
I let him know.
Okay.
Like, why isn't Tyr here? Like, seriously,
So
does he
we're
have
believing
better things to do?
We're believing everything Jay says now. Oh.
I mean,
Well,
he's
Nixie
so
gets mad at
perfect.
me too, but at least she doesn't give you the silent treatment like Tyr does, where he just sits there and then just after about 45 minutes goes to AFK and channel without saying a word.
Welcome back, Mitauchi.
It's like
Enjoy
just-
your nap.
It was a little nap.
Yeah, it wasn't
feel-
much, but
Yeah, I feel a little better, but still need some caffeine.
caffeine's important.
I do. Excuse me. Oof. So, Tears, where's all the agricultural research moderns gonna come from? Is that gonna be your bread and butter? Is that gonna be your thing? Get the lab and just make that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I got most of the resources already put together. I need a couple more scrap meats to make some more blood meal, but other than that, yeah, I already stacked the fertilizer.
You know, ballpark on what those pages will run?
1 million.
About 350.
I was kind of
Oh.
ballparking all of the other ones, but I had no idea. Without trying to price out each fertilizer, I just figured I'd ask if you had an idea.
No, man.
Okay.
So about 350.
Got it.
It's about Nixie's needs, okay? Careful, she's a soul crusher, remember. Don't want to anger the Nixie.
I do not want to anger the Nixie.
Oh,
Because
good
last time
lord.
it took days for that to subside.
Still not all the way. The things she says when you're gone. Scary.
Isn't Tyrion answering me? He's in the channel. Like that, right? Does he get up and walk away?
How much fabric are you gonna realistically need, Dad?
I mean, what?
How much more fabric are you gonna need?
Well, as long as I'm doing repairs, I'm always gonna need some fabric, but I'm okay for a while. I mean, with what I bought.
Okay, I'm just gonna put like a reserve up of like 100, so I
Yeah.
always have some.
Okay.
But if you need a bulk order, let me know, and I'll take that down.
Okay. I think there is. I was looking here. There's some stuff I might need for the. I might need some cotton fabric at some point. Not as much as linen, but just depends what I want to make here. Look through.
And there goes the flax fiber project.
Oh my goodness, that did not just happen.
It did. Tier's fault too.
So apparently if you add lubricant on, I didn't even mean to, I just misclicked. I added fresh lubricant onto an empty lubricant and
Yep.
it canceled out the two to an
Yep.
empty. Now they're both in. That's so
Yeah, I did the same thing. I had some broken lubricant or whatever and mixed it on a full stack of regular lubricant, and now they're all like 99% or less. So
Oh no, it completely, I had two, they were 100%. I inadvertently stacked on two broken ones, and now all four of them are completely 100% empty.
oh, well, there you go. Yep, gotta watch stacking them. It's dangerous. Yeah, I made the mistake because it's like, it's not a big deal for mine, like at first, because I'm like, well, I can still make stuff with the broken ones yet, but I can't repair anything now with any of them because they're all below 100% durability. Won't let you use them for repairs. So,
Nope.
there's that. It's good times.
Jay is rubbing his hands together.
No, I'm fighting the dog.
It's still more lubricants.
Oh. That will require getting my hands on top.
Good thing you know somebody that has the supply of that. Or can make a ready supply of that.
You're so needy lately, Joe. Just so needy. Touch my back. Go lay down. Go lay down. town paying for Lane Road?
30 cents.
It's not bad.
It's not bad. It's just if I was farming the material myself, we'd be able to sell them cheaper. But it's like when I, you know, makes it harder. Because if you're buying it from me, you're paying like 15, 20 cents. Then you lay to 10, you're getting a dime. So it's like that.
Well, each hammerful is $1, so
Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
did I only give maybe one? Did you give him any more? Oh, because I already gave him something.
Yeah. He's his cat. You capped him out.
And I'm done giving out red. Boom.
Hey, Chloe.
Yeah,
Did you buy that paper machine yet?
yeah, I did.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for a carpenter to get online.
No. Why?
Speaking of which, has one popped up yet? To make my scroll.
Ah.
Yeah, they're both offline still. But once that occurs, I can start making paper.
Okay.
Tier, are you buying spoiled food?
yep.
Dad, do you have wooden gears for sale?
I can make some when I get there. Yeah, I only usually make about 4 or 5 of them because people only need them for repairs and making a couple different items. So, how many do you need?
Just one to repair my machine.
Yep. I'll be right there. And buy some more mortar.
Okay.
By the way, Min, you're out of mortar.
I'm not actually.
No, your sales were out of mortar.
I'm out of selling water. I'm not out of water.
Mm-hmm.
All that mortar come from me crushing iron ore, so.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong?
You are not.
Yeah, I am.
No, you're not.
Where the?
Probably were at one point in time.
Gears are being made right now.
Okay.
There you go. There you go.
There's a lot of Ghost Riders around.
Ghost Rider.
Thank you.
You're welcome. No, Tyr, I got the town bell that Min gave me.
The what?
Town bell. They gave that to me the other day. I forgot I had it in my inventory. Need somewhere I can put it. So place it.
So, you know, I told you guys I was having a storage building delivered, and we were gonna run electricity and all that stuff, and I was having to work with the utilities to find out where everything's buried, etc., etc. So, the city I live in, I got the water company come out and show me where the sewer line is, the city sewer line, because I know it runs around like the back of my property line. These guys come out with freaking trying to keep this PG-13. They come out here with freaking bent coat hangers as dowsing rods, and in 10 minutes, it's right here. And then they spray paint a line in my grass, put some flags down, and leave. That's how they found the sewer water line. I was dumbfounded. Absolutely dumbfounded. I thought they were trolling me at first. The guy's like, no, it works. Have you ever tried? Like, I've never had to go search for water before.
Yeah,
like, oh yeah, it's real voodoo.
Trust that like science.
Yeah.
Most people know how deep they are. They don't bury them deep in your country.
I mean, I'm sure the sewer lines are probably like, I don't know, probably less than 6 feet deep, probably, give or take.
Depends
I mean,
on
what
they're at in a person's yard.
Yeah, coming off a house in the suburbs, it's probably less than 6 feet to go to the main, and then the main goes from there. So.
No, they're not even looking for they wouldn't even look for my connection. They would only show me where, because the city sewer line, part of it cuts through the corner, like the very tip of like my backyard, the corner of my backyard. It kind of cuts through at an angle. It's kind of weird to describe, but it's like, picture a square, in the top right corner of the square, like draw a line, like, I don't know, cut the corner of that square off, and
but
that's where that
they didn't
line
use like
is.
a regular like dirt scan gun thing to point at the ground.
I assume they'd have some freaking scanning equipment and whatnot.
Yeah, it looks like a little box, almost looks like a caulking gun is what they use.
I would have thought that, but I
think they're trolling you.
Dude.
I mean, it is Texas.
Yeah.
You know what? They could have found oil for all you know.
I said, are you guys? I asked that guy, because I was like, are you guys serious? That's what you're using? He goes, yeah. And I was with them the entire time. They didn't pull any other equipment out. They didn't, maybe they looked at a map or something before they got here. I'm sure they did, but still. Like.
They're like, hey, watch this. I control this lady. I'm going to bring up the dowsing rods. She's going to be like, what are you doing?
I would have videoed it and then sent it in saying this is what we're paying for in the city.
Cyrus is online.
There you go. That's who you need to talk to, Chloe for Carpenter.
And in reality, they just pulled up the city map and just went and marked it on the property.
Yeah, but you would have think they would have had some geolocating or something, so that, because I mean, when you're digging and shit like that, excuse me, you want to be like as precise as possible.
That's
I mean,
why
granted,
I would low-key
granted
phone
they
video
give you,
and then like send it, published it, like say, hey, they're trolling me. I'm gonna troll them back. Like, hey, this is what we're paying for in my city. Some guys acting like idiots with dowsing rods to try to figure out where the line is. I'm like, really?
Could have got it on video.
Yeah.
Welcome to Texas.
Be even better. Imagine if you had like a digging accident after that. Dude, you'd city so bad. Like, you're like, well, they came out with a coat hanger and they, they said it was good, and then the next thing you know, huge disaster.
Get the sewer line, yeah.
No. Health hazard, biotoxins. They're like $1 million lawsuit because they decided to joke around and use a coat hanger. Like, ha ha ha! Sounds funny to me.
-1 penny?
Yeah. You have to pay me to take your Adobe.
Yeah?
Yep. I've been paying him to take Adobe
It's
for
a
the last 2
service.
days now.
It's now trash, so you're paying him to get rid of it.
But it's really like nothing. Like,
I'm gonna go and put it in the. Whoa, 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 whoa!
What? What's the matter?
Hey, hey,
What's
hey!
the
This is
fuck
my
matter?
field.
Whoa, whoa, what's the matter?
What? Whoa, whoa,
What?
whoa,
What?
whoa,
What?
whoa!
What? What's going on? What? I don't see
Uh-oh.
nothing. You want to charge me a penny to take care of it? Is that what you
Oh
want?
my gosh.
Hey, you know, you can take your penny and you can pick up those blocks. Hunk.
He's gonna write a law. You're not gonna be able to drop shit in town.
I'm already
Go
picking it back up.
Put a law over all the farmland.
Or even better, every time you drop something down, it costs you $1.
Yeah.
It's like your wallet, like, oh shit, ka-ching, oh shit.
I'd still do it just to fuck with Tyr.
Yeah.
Pulled off the road and said, "Oh yeah, gonna charge me a penny? Well, I'll make you pay."
Cutting into my profits. You son of a
If
bitch.
Cyrus took the job off the board, it should let him just go like control click on the table.
Yeah, he didn't need to get access. He should just be able to do it. Should be able to just click it and do it, man. It'll pop up on the machine that needs love. There we go.
Okay. In 15 minutes, I can make paper.
Paper girl.
Minutes ago, my school did a robocall to me and telling me that I have STAR testing after they sent me 4 emails already saying I have STAR testing on Friday. And I'm like,
I think they
really?
want you to make sure you know that you got STAR tested.
Apparently, I mean, it's a big deal. Like, if you don't do it, you get removed. But at the same time, I'm like, I'm pretty sure the 4 emails you sent me already is enough communication.
You'd be surprised. There'll be somebody who will be like, I never knew there was any STAR testing, and they got like 15 emails about it.
That's why they do
Oh,
it.
no, probably send like 4 more tomorrow, so.
Probably. Only takes one idiot to ruin it for everybody else.
Yep.
Yeah, I was disappointed that in the worldly donut. It's just okay.
Yeah.
Hey, at least it was okay. I've had it. Yuck, horrible.
Yeah, it's
mine,
true.
for me, it's bad. Not good.
I mean, it's
don't
never
like
healthy
donuts.
anyway, so it's not something you want to be like, or to be
Right.
honest. It's like,
That's true.
it's like if you want to have an instant heart attack, they should have an emote for that. You eat the donut, you like grab your chest and fall down the ground convulsing, but
Oh shit. But the huckleberry pie is delicious.
the meat pie is delicious for me.
Really?
Yeah.
Not me. That one's horrible, I think. I think
Yeah.
worse than the donut.
Yeah, I think that one's delicious. I have to double check, but I'm pretty sure the meat pie is delicious.
Just buy donuts at.
Over here
Over there.
at the
Dixie's
bakery.
Donut Shop.
Yep.
You know, it's funny that one of your first customers for the donuts is part of the Dimwit crew.
What are you trying to say?
I'm just making a connection that Mr. Dimwit over there is checking out the donuts first thing as they come out. Or a previous incarnation Dimwit.
It's so expensive.
I know, it's because they don't have upgrades in there and it just takes so much freaking flour and nonsense.
Ooh, they're considered yummy for me.
Wow, that's cool.
Not really, if they cost all that money.
They're bad for me, so.
Somebody get a rope.
And yeah, I think I'm anticipating some more stuff hitting that 50% mark, so that'll be, I was putting listings up on the clearance cart so that once it hits 50%, it'll just automatically show up there.
I am a prime customer of the clearance cart.
Hey, I'm not even trying to like, I'm just now, once it hits that 50%, it just goes in there. It's just,
Nixie,
yeah.
you want to come bring a cart over to my place and I'll give you some discount produce
Discount produce, yeah.
for free 99.
Do you not need it for your...
Use it before it spoils.
Do you not need it for your fertilizer stuff or whatever?
Not really, not right now.
Okay.
It will expire before that is relevant.
Okie doke.
Oh.
I'll see what I can up with it here. Like I said, that's what I just started doing with all the food. Once it hits 50%, I just mark it way down, like no profit, no labor account, no taking into account for labor, profit, or cost. Just marking it down to see if people want it. See if people want it before it spoils.
I did it last night because I'm eating chode food because it's bringing me down.
You don't want to take all your gumdrops, man. You don't have it on your credit store. You've got rock and palm logs on your credit store.
That's fine.
So
Up your ass. Ah!
I did not want to take all your gumdrops by selling you food.
You're not going to take all the gumdrops.
I was like, well, I guess he'll just come buy what he wants, I guess, because I didn't want to do that.
I keep less than 100 on there.
I think you've got... Yeah,
I
you've got 100. Yeah, you've got 147 on there right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna do row ads.
Gotcha.
Always keep 100 in savings, just in case.
For a rainy day.
Mm-hmm.
Cyrus is part of the town.
Yay! And the town rejoiced.
And there was much rejoicing, and there was much happiness and merriment around.
I'm just waiting for my claim papers.
Kaisis. I haven't seen Kaisis in a minute.
I'm waiting for my claim papers. What's the deal on that?
Yeah, I haven't got no claim papers either.
Yeah, I only get 15.
I would
I
like
thought I
some
was supposed
claim
to get
papers.
35.
Could I get some claim papers?
You gotta show up to work more than 5 minutes to get claim papers.
Like I'm out.
Hey, Tier, you need to put yourself in your own timeout room, thank you.
That was good, Cheer. That was good.
Duke does not sound happy. Is he in his pen?
He's in his pen. Bobby just got him.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
He's just barking to see Bobby. Say hi. He's fine. Pet that dog. Pet that dog.
What if he doesn't want to pet the dog?
Well, he's trying to pet the dog, but every time he jumps, Bobby jumps back like the dog's going to eat him. So Duke's prey drive goes through the roof, like he's teasing him for pets. So he jumps more. So Bobby then reacts like, oh shit. And so the dog jumps more. It's like a constant sickness. It's like a never-ending cycle. How's school?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, he got another pig's ear. He's been in there eating it until he heard the garage door with you guys. So that way he wasn't out here just barking, not content.
He's been doing good. Leave the dog alone.
He's like, yeah, but you're back, Mom. You might have left 20 minutes ago, but you're back. Yay! Where's his other one? It's there. He's got a pig's ear. You ain't gonna want that right now.
Still can't believe he broke that yak 2 in half.
Yeah.
Little stinker.
The other half of it, I only saw one half of it.
Yeah, because one half I think he's got in his kennel. Mom just gave him the second half.
Little stinker. I can just smack this on the concrete floor and it'll break.
I was about to say Crisis hasn't joined town.
He hasn't, you know.
He's fully engulfed in the circle.
You don't want to be part of our dirty town.
Yeah, he's like, forget that stuff.
She didn't eat your cookies.
You're gone. Yeah, she would have ate all my cookies.
I don't know. I've been upstairs.
And the blame game goes.
Did you eat?
around.
Did you eat his cookies?
I had a couple, but I did not eat all of them.
Did you eat what was left of his cookies?
I had 3, and there was still 2 left in the container.
She
and
said
apparently
she
they're
had
gone.
3, and there was 2 left in the container still.
There were like 12 left.
Yeah.
There was 12 in there, so you had more than 3. Oh no, Bobby loves his cookies. You take his cookies, it's on. Good luck. He's very possessive about his cookies. You don't separate a 12-year-old boy from his cookies.
Not cookies.
Yeah.
Dad. No. Pat. Pat. No. What? No. No. Pat. Pat. No. Pat, now.
Well, the question of who let the dogs out has been answered once again. And it's my son.
Who? Who? Who?
Mine. 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 Mine.
To come and assist in anything.
No, I got it. Hey, buddy. Sit. Lay down.
I was home
Lay down.
too. I was sitting on the bowl and he went, little bird whistle.
Can I clean your eyes, please, sir? You got sleepy sands. Well, then if he wants to bite you, you let him bite your whole arm and you wipe his eyes out like that. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Just chew on Dad's whole arm.
Doesn't that get you in trouble? It hurts, Dad?
Yeah, when it hurts, he gets in trouble. If he bites too hard, he learns. It's like, nope, that's not cool. It's not cool. Let's try to swim in my paws. All right, now it's time to go back. Pen, you got pig's ear in there to finish up. Pen. Pen. Oh man, it's all in there. There you go. Make sure the gate's actually closed.
So fast.
Yeah, he's too fast to chase. Don't chase the dog. You're not gonna catch him. That's why we teach him commands. We don't teach him like, hey, chase the dog around and scream at his name. He's just gonna look behind you like, oh, we're playing a game, cool. That's what he thinks. He doesn't think he's doing something bad. He just thinks he's like, you're chasing him for fun.
I just do bowl out and then he did firm or something where he goes wipe it on my legs like the football on a lob snapper.
I know.
Come on, try this. It's good. Good. Sit down. Sit down. No, don't worry. Sit down. You're not gonna be crazy. Sit down. You have to take here if you're hungry for a snack and you're gonna pee.
Tachi,
Yeah.
are you busy?
Moderately, but not really. What's up?
You want to come down here for a second?
Oh, cool.
Are they in your bedroom?
I am not authorized to use the site.
Are they in my room or the room?
No, they're not in your room. I don't go in your room ever.
Try it again.
How many am I supposed to get? 5?
English if you
Yeah. Does it allow you to get more than 5?
Yeah, I just took 50.
All right, I'll put them back.
I'll put 45 back.
Well, I want to make sure this works properly.
Okay, go ahead. I put them all back. 50 back.
So I thought you were supposed to be like an interface or something that you click on. Oh yeah, it's just left click. Not E, it's left click. That work?
That's it. You're not authorized.
Aw. How is this supposed to work? Alright, maybe now?
No?
Citizens eligible is 0.
What did I do wrong?
It says citizens eligible is 0.
Well, it's citizenship. Maximum days as citizen for maximum days as a citizen to be eligible is I set it to 0. It was set to 2 before.
Because, yeah, they want you to, if that way you can't grab claim papers unless you're there for a certain amount of time, which is a setting you can figure.
Oh, you know what? I wonder if I do this way. There you go.
Take claim papers. Oh, there you go.
It was the reverse. I was thinking you needed. It's a cutoff so that people who've been here for a week can't come and grab more stuff.
There you go. Alright.
There we go. Now I don't have to administer it. It just does it itself.
Yeah.
What do you need? Are you just complaining because you're in there, or are you complaining because you need something?
How do I choose properties from the map again?
You open your deed and edit it.
Oh, okay. That's right.
Here.
Wish this game had teleportation.
What's here?
Why?
You
I
want to
think
go
it's so
outside?
much easier.
It does have teleportation, but only for
I
admins.
will take you outside, so. Here.
It did tools. You figured that, but yeah.
Then why would you need cars and transportation though if you had teleportation?
I can't take you outside because I'm gonna bump my hand off.
You can transport your stuff. I mean, it's granular, but it's turned off by default. Like, I can transport as an admin, I can transport a vehicle that gets stuck to a player. But there's the ability to configure it so that people can do that on their own without needing an admin, and just set the time to like once a day or something like that, so that if they get stuck, do that. That's a lot of work.
Sounds dangerous.
It does sound dangerous, so I didn't mess with it.
Wait, we get 11?
What?
Man, you just claimed 11 new plots.
Who did? Did they never lay down all the other ones?
I have no idea.
Oh, there you
Well,
go.
that was between me and Mitauchi. 11.
I was able to
Oh, we got
claim
21.
5 more. I'm at 21 now. 16 base and then 5
Yeah,
You
more.
that's
didn't
where
lay
you
them
were.
all then?
I didn't have all
Wait, how do
mine
you get
laid.
more papers than 16?
They were
Oh.
handing them out 5 more additionals. They're at the right there between your and my house. There's a collective thing. You can go up there, click on it, and it'll give you 5.
Oh, hallelujah, baby.
I don't think 5 are gonna do you. You'll need like 7,000. No,
Thanks, buddy.
It's an entire town.
I'm gonna have my own little town. It's gonna be called Nellville.
yeah, pretty
We're gonna have
much.
toll roads. Y'all
Yeah.
gonna have to pay to come see me, pick up my sand.
Oh, I don't know
Drive
what you're
down
talking
the
about.
fucking
I've been
stop
driving
house.
through your
Yeah.
town for years now and picking up your sand for free right out of your stockpiles.
Well, I mean, you could do that too, I guess.
That was just a free drive-through. You drive through and you pick stuff up over Nels.
And I don't think you can pick up the sand. It's all under my property now.
Well, if it's on ground that is not claimed in the vertical slice of your claims, it is not claimed.
It is in the claim.
Oh, well, good.
I mean, as far as
She fixed it.
I know, it's in the yellow.
She fixed it.
Just saying that underground doesn't make it magically safe.
Oh, I understand that. I mean, it's literally like right under my basement.
Let's see. Yep, now all I can steal is your large lumber stockpile, and that's about it. A bunch of adobe I don't want.
Yeah, all that's
Pretty
stuff
good.
on. That's all free. But as long as you can't, there's might be one stockpile on the right hand side of my house. It's got some just extra stuff that I just kind of put there, but I don't think it's anything else like you saw the other day.
No, it's not like that. No,
I
you're,
tried
you're
really
pretty
hard to
good. You
fix
just got your adobe and stuff. So all I can see right now for the most part.
I gotta take all that to a tier.
Yeah. Paying him his penny of flesh.
I kept thinking he might come get it, but
He don't want it. He's taking it as a trash service.
oh,
Yeah.
I thought he needed it for fertilizer.
He's got 4,000 plus.
Yeah, I got plenty of fertilizer.
He's got more than he'll be able to use in this entire session now.
They need to make a fertilizer that takes the tailings.
Or a better quality fertilizer that takes more fertilizer, so therefore you don't have to use it as often. It's like concentrate fertilizer, so it takes like 30 adobe for 1 unit.
Oh, wait, it's got a screen there.
Oh, baby.
Knows I'm out of roads. What you needing for more roads?
Well, it's making them now, but just more crushed rock in the kitty. Bring the crushed, and it's making it right now, but it's just slow trickle, so it's going. I don't have any reserve on it, so it should just be pooping it out.
I'll have some. I got some cooking right now as well, so.
I mean, it's painful to do crushed limestone, but I got so much of it.
Yeah, I mean it's.
I thought the
it's what it
same, but
is.
I had
Yeah,
I don't know, 20 bags full.
I was resistant to it at first too. I'm like, when there's that much of it, who cares? I guess fucking throw it in there. When you throw that much crushed limestone at it, you still see piles of crushed limestone everywhere. I don't know what else you do, you know.
So I left a voicemail with the city manager just to make sure I'm not getting trolled, but like I'm really worried. Their dowsing rods are not gonna, like the marks they made with their dowsing rods are not gonna be accurate.
I guess you'll find out. It'll be stinky real quick.
I'm so, I don't want to complain, outright complain, because the guys that showed up were super cool. They were super respectful. They were nice to my dogs and everything. Like, so I don't know, I don't know what to do. I don't want to cause any problems either. But like, it's just wild.
I'm just a concerned citizen, making sure that's how they operate.
Yeah.
I expected because I had the gas company out, I had the electric company out, and they all came up with like some kind of guns or scanning equipment. It's just wild.
Ugh.
Why does it feel like that someone's falling up and down the stairs?
I'll be right back.
Oh, there's a puppy. Cool.
Puppy's trying to run upstairs. I gotta go handle it.
Damn it, Chloe. I was almost there. No. Go lay down.
I have to start getting together what I'm gonna take for what I need for the next couple of scroll if I do take or.
I'd like to give one back.
What, hunting?
No.
What?
Logging. Because now all I'm doing is mining. But that's the price you pay.
It is.
It's all good. Oh yay. Up the ocean again. Yay. I'm so happy.
So Nixie, you need to start selling some black powder. Or not black powder, charcoal? That's what I need, right?
Why would Nixie sell charcoal?
Charcoal powder.
Oh, vermilion. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, I got the cellulose fiber going. I'm gonna take Duke out and then I'll be back.
Duke, 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 Duke. No, thank you, sir. No, thank you. Once you're loving, you can get him right there. No. Get him right there. You are a stubborn dog. No. Thank you. Nope. Stay over there. Okay. Don't want to listen, you don't get pets. Nope. You don't get pets. That's how it works. Do you need to go potty? Okay. Alright, alright. Give me a second. I heard you. I see you. Ow. Get off me. Okay. I can only paddle so fast. Come on, kids.
All right, I'm back. Oh, I was gonna give you that bell, Tier.
Oh, okay.
Where you want it at? Like, put it in your little shopping cart thingy where we got at?
Hey, that's down there on the dock.
The dock.
Wait, yeah.
In front of your house?
Yeah, in front of my house, yeah.
Alright.
Close enough to my house, and it's far enough away from a store.
Alright, it's in there. Yeah, next time I'm an advocate for a range of 1. Hard 1.
Well, even still, if it was a 1, if it's right next to my house, it's typically going to be near the front. My store is.
Yep.
So, I mean.
Yeah. I'm still advocate for range of 1. We could always buff it up to a 1.25 or something if we need to, but I'd say we try out 1 and see where it's like. Because I honestly don't know the default ranges of any of this shit anymore, based on my experience this go.
I'm thinking they turn it down from what the default setting is on Sea Otter and whatnot.
I think they do too. I think it might be a 0.5. You know what I mean? Like half the default range or something weird. Because it might scale to world size. Because world size in Sea Otter's 1K. So there might be something to that. I have no idea, but it's got to be one of those things.
Because I know that I had a store, and if I had my my silo on the other side of the property, it didn't reach it.
Yeah.
I had to move my silos closer.
Right. Yeah, I've same experience with stockpiles. I've had stockpiles built into a property 16, square, and it couldn't see from one end to the other. So I had to have my store centralized around it, you know what I mean? So I agree. I think it might be a little too short on official, but I just think we need to find that sweet spot. I just don't want to keep reeling it in here because we're already established, but future servers and all.
Yeah.
It's like everything else. It's easier to expand while you're going than it is to contract it. You're fine, Duke.
You don't know that.
I'm gonna die, Dad. Just saying. Not gonna make it.
Coming back out with your stick on this whole Olive Garden.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I liked it. I mean, I get burnt out on it, but that's why it's good they take it off the menu. That's good, though. It's good when restaurants take stuff off so they can bring it back out later. problem with it. That's regular shit. Oh, where's my daughter at? What's she doing? You know where Chloe is, Mom? No? Alright. She just pops in and out of Discord randomly, so I don't know when she wants help playing or when she doesn't want help playing. It's just like... And then if she sits there long enough and I don't help her, she gets upset. And then when I bug her about doing something, she's like, Dad, I got other stuff to do. I'm like, okay, teenager. Just why don't you wear a green shirt when you want me to help? That means go. And wear a red shirt when it's like, leave me the fuck alone so I know what the hell you want me to do.
What's red shirt supposed to mean, huh? Huh, Dad?
What's gonna be red? Because I buy your goddamn clothes, okay? It's like, it's gotta be red. Go Chiefs. Suck it up.
I don't even like the Chiefs.
Oh, she knows better than say that.
The only reason why I watch the Chiefs is because Taylor Swift is there.
Oh,
my god.
no, she does. No, last time she came close saying she don't like the Chiefs, I was like, all right, so you don't love me. Got it. I'll remember that at Christmas. She was like, what?
Got messed up.
I was like, hey, if you noticed, I'm not the most stable individual, Nixie, okay?
Oh, I got that. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
I figured you picked up on that pretty quick. So
Yeah. We're good. We're good.
so my daughter knows boundaries, but she knows certain areas you don't go.
No warfare.
Yeah. Not gonna get political or anything, but I'm like, you know, like the Chiefs to get the hell out of Kansas City. You don't need to you're gonna move. You live here.
It's funny. I used to be big into football, and of course I rooted for my home team, right?
Right.
And then it became too politically charged for my taste. I just enjoy watching the game, not shenanigans. So I stopped watching football for a long time. Like,
I can understand that.
just stopped. I would just, it's not like I was, you know, sitting out here having a big fit about it.
You know
Like,
what's
well,
worse
okay.
than people that don't like Kansas City Chiefs?
Oh,
People
gosh, what?
people that like them just now because they're winning. Like that's
Yeah, that shit.
that
Bandwagon bullshit.
oh,
I hate
it's
that
like all the
so
Patriot
much.
fans that dried up the minute the Patriots
yeah.
got done with their
Yeah.
dynasty. They were like, oh yeah, I used to be a big Patriots fan. I'm like, if you used to be a fan of a football team, then we can't be friends. I don't know. It's like, stick to your football team. If you loved them for a reason, stick to your guns.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
don't really.
unless it had some traumatic moment or something, then I can respect that. But if it's just like, well, I switched teams because this other team started winning a lot, I'm like, oh, I hate you so much. Yeah, it's all about the come up. It's all about the suffering through the bad parts of being a fan, and then they win. That way, it's sweeter when they actually win.
Like being a Browns or a Bears fan.
100% respect those guys. Like so much. Browns fans are like the greatest people in the world. Like, how are you gonna be that guy? Like, you know, the Browns. First off, what's up with your colors and your logo? You're just a brown helmet. It looks like a turd. You know, so you're already starting at the bottom of the barrel, right? But if you love those guys and you've been a fan of theirs, I got mad respect for you. I mean, it's just, you know, there's not a whole lot of things that are like redeeming about the Browns, and their gameplay is usually one of them. But I mean, I gotta respect the fans. People actually pay money to go see them. I was like,
I had a friend who was a Lions fan. Holy smokes.
oh yeah, Lions were like in a slip forever, but they're good now. See, they're enjoying that come up.
Are they?
Oh,
Yeah.
they were like, I think they only lost one game for a long time. Aren't they like 10-1 or something? I don't know. Alexa, what's the Lions' current record for 2024?
The Lions are first in the NFC North at 11-1.
Yep, 11-1. So
Dang.
that's what I'm saying. They're really good.
My buddy, man, he was a fan of Lions. Gosh, this is.
Yeah. Oh,
He's been a fan like 20 years ago, man. Like, this is
no.
crazy. He's
Yeah,
like
I got a couple
diehard.
buddies like that too. I'm like, though, it's, you know, it's their time. They were hoping for, you know, Super Bowl dreams last year, but you know, a lot of people want to see a Lions Chiefs Super Bowl. It's like, oh,
Some of us want to see a Bills Super Bowl that they actually win.
yeah, fuck them Bills.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Fuck them Bills.
It's another one of them teams that their fans are just
Yeah, but
teetering on suicidal half
they're-
the time because the team commits suicide.
The
every
Bills
time
are
they
suffering through what the Chiefs did in the 90s, where they were good all season long, and then they go to playoffs and they choke. That's the problem. That's the problem with the Bills always. In the 90s, that was the Chiefs all the time. Super Bowl, like, oh, we're going to go to Super Bowl this year. We're going to go. And they just have an amazing regular season. You go to the playoffs, and they choke, like, first game. Like,
That's my Niners.
yeah. Hey, Niners made it to Super Bowl last time.
Yeah, but they choked hard.
Yeah, they
Hard.
Did. They did a little bit, yeah.
They show up, but they don't show up.
Chiefs got some magic shit going on, though. I'm serious. Think there's some voodoo or something going on. Like after that Raiders game, the last one I watched, I was like, how did the Raiders not beat us? Like they had the ball, they had 30 seconds left. They were 6 yards from field goal range, and they had 30 seconds on the clock.
He got distracted.
He got distracted, and they hiked the ball, and it hit the quarterback in the head. He fumbled the ball, and we recovered. Game over. I'm like, I don't know how lucky the Chiefs can get with stuff, but that people are like, oh, it's cheating. It's all scripted. I'm like, you can't script that type of morality. That was the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Like I've seen high school football games where I've never seen a professional football game where the quarterback is looking to his left for like 15 seconds. The center hikes the ball and it hits him in the head and bounces off the quarterback. I'm like, what am I watching? What is happening right now?
People were saying the referees were distracting him.
The referees were yeah, there's always an excuse, you know. I don't know. I'd just be saying somebody would be getting fired if it was my team. I was like, that's not professional level gameplay. That was like crazy. There's no way they should have lost against this unless they like missed a field goal or something else, not because the quarterback missed the snap. That's like crazy shit. Me and my son were sitting there. It's like, well, we're going to go in here. We're going to be like, you know, 10-2 now. Because we were sure they were going to win at that point. We're just like, yeah, because, you know, it's out of our hands. They got a good clock. They're 5 yards from field goal range. You know, the Raiders and us always been rivals. So it's kind of like us and the Bills. It's like, you know, they're going to skunk us here at the end. We know the deal. All right, we'll just accept it and move on. And yeah, they just choked, and I was like, "Oh, okay. Sure. I guess we get this one too."
Win's a win.
I guess it doesn't instill confidence in the Chiefs doing really well come playoffs for me, because it's like they didn't. The other teams we play, some of these teams we played literally beat themselves repeatedly, and I'm just like, okay. We'll take the W, but. I think there's some voodoo going on.
Well, they always say that San Francisco Stadium is built on an ancient Indian burial ground because of all the crazy shit that's happened.
Yeah.
jail, weird injuries.
I don't know. I really want the Chiefs to hit the Super Bowl again. 3-time, first time ever would be amazing. Record book history, and then we're good. Because we were we're the only team I've ever watched, like, with the NFL reviewers, which are idiots too. And it's like, you could be Super Bowl champs after first year, and they're still like, yeah, I don't know if they're going to make the playoffs. It's like we're so underrated all the time. Just now we're getting respect, like, where it's like, oh yeah, the Chiefs are really good. I don't know how they keep pulling it out, but they do. I'm like, it took this much effort, back-to-back Super Bowls and all this stuff, for, like, even the reviewers to, like, respect the fact that Andy Reid can put together a hell of a good football team and win games. So, I don't know. It's crazy to me. He's one of the most winningest coach in NFL history. And they're just like, well, I don't know. They might not have a shot.
I know. So, anyway, I was out of the football thing for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
And then I finally kind of started to show a little bit of interest. Again, very discreetly.
Yeah.
And then I was disowned because I was not rooting. This was years ago. I was not rooting for my home team.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
Sorry.
that's a good way to get disowned.
It just was not where I wanted to throw my support.
Yeah.
And so then I put my support somewhere, and now I don't share where my support is to anybody.
You know what? Because you won't tell me, I'm assuming that you are a fan of the people I don't like, and because of that, you're disowned.
Yep, can't be friends anymore.
Who don't you like?
Hey, Nixie, can you leave the
It doesn't
channel?
matter.
I'm just done.
Okay, okay. No, because I don't follow it like religiously, so I can't ever sit here and have a conversation. I don't know stats. I don't know roster by heart. I'm not that heavy into it anymore.
I don't get in the weeds with stats sometimes. I'll pick up some things, through watching the games. And I don't I'm not as heavy into it where I don't watch every football game out there to find out what our opponents are doing. I'll get a little highlight reel, stuff like that. I used to watch all the NFL games. And I'd be like, oh, did you see that rate? Like this game versus this game, those guys look good. It's gonna be a rough one, I just don't do that anymore because it just.
What is that building, Mitauchi?
Which one?
The one you were just at.
This one right here? I have no
Behind you,
idea. This looks like a tourism to me. Because it's got a sign on it.
I love the sign.
But maybe not. No, it says, I know it's a, oh, I don't know. Yeah, it says Tier. Tier.
It's me.
Tier did this. This is some, I think it's a horse stable, modern day, like carriage area. Like when you go, I don't know what you guys have for like Christmas events in your town. But we have the Plaza Lights here in Kansas City, and they do the horse-drawn carriages through the plaza, and you can kind of, you get in a carriage, and they have different types. They have a Cinderella ball one, they have all kinds of Santa sleigh, and all that stuff, and you get to ride the carriage around, and it had like a little building that looked just like this, and the horses pull up, and you pay, and then you'd be able to take you and your kids or whatever, and hop on the little cart thing and go around the plaza and look at all the lights and stuff, and then they'll bring you back, and that's it. But that's what that reminds me of.
I'm a little sad. I noticed here put down that thing for the claim papers,
Yeah.
and it's all got stockings and Christmas.
It's
lights
pretty
and
cool
all.
for Christmassy
Right.
stuff. Yeah.
So, what the fuck?
WTF?
Well, so if that's triggered,
I know. I immediately ran up and looked in the mountain. Like immediately ran up into the mountains to look for lights on the trees or reindeer decorated, and nothing. So this is triggered. This has got the Christmas decorations like it's supposed to have. But yet,
so that
nothing
means
else.
Well,
that
you
they
know how I know
open it.
you're not really triggered? you haven't come into this Discord and say, hey guys, could you guys like my post on the SLG Discord about the problem with the Christmas lights?
I'm about to go in there.
Because you haven't posted anything in there or said anything, and nobody's responded to you. So it's like, I'm like, if she is really triggered, she'd make a post.
I want to go in there and be like, excuse me, this is clearly it's not broken. This is decorated as should be. Why the fuck is nothing else in my world decorated?
Just make sure you take a selfie picture of you in that outfit in front of it. That way they know you're really serious about Christmas. So, because it'll seem way more Karen if you do that. It's like, excuse me, do you see all this?
Way more Karen. I like it.
Yeah, it'll be way more Karen if you do that. I mean, the only thing would be more Karen is if you had like a pantsuit with like a Christmas sweater on and it lit up with a Christmas tree or something that said, I'm no ho ho ho, Merry Christmas.
Oh. Oh. Oh my god.
So we got what, the 6th, and then the final stuff comes out the 13th, right?
Correct.
Okay. So should we start setting up for the Christmas stuff on before the 13th or after the 13th, you think?
I was thinking start the 6th.
Start the 6th. I just figured people are going to be way distracted with labs and everything else on the day of launch with this, because that's usually our biggest activity. But I think we should definitely put out an announcement about it. Maybe I was thinking maybe start it on Monday, just for people to build up stuff, and that way we could do some sort of maybe, well, I don't know. You might want to have it more, because I had planned it so people who participate could have their 6-star by the 13th at the latest, right? Because most people at that point would either come close or they already have their last star allocated for what they want to do at the 5 stars, so that way they'd have a bonus star that people just participate by the 13th in order to either utilize it then or utilize on any of the previous skills, right? I just know there's a lot of build up between there, but I think the 6th, 7th, and 8th, I mean, most people are going to be, elbow deep, ready to go by the 9th. I don't know, because we got to make it all the way. Then we got 3 weeks after that.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to drag out this game that long.
It is, not unless you have more things and more events or more stuff or RP, or you usually have to have something meat and potatoes in there.
Yeah, you're right. The server ain't gonna last. Start it over. Let's go. Time to bail.
Oh
wait, we're not doing what we normally do.
I mean, I presume most people will probably be wrapped up by the 23rd, and then they'll just come back for the asteroid thing. That's usually what happens. It's like people get done early and they just come back if they want to participate in the actual destruction. But I'm trying to think.
putting his 2 cents in.
Yeah, he is.
I think for the next one though, we really need to like all of us sit down and we need to move how things unlock or whatever to keep an even pace on the server.
Yeah, the problem is, it's like I haven't found a way to. I feel like the first part isn't terrible, but between second and third was a little draggy. Now, this between this time seems a little bit, but it's just I don't know if it's because we're used to going faster or what.
I think it's because we're all used to going so much faster.
Yeah. Because you can't really,
rushing to it, you know, getting through it. And
Right.
Now we're like,
Yeah. But there's so many things that you could add in there still to do if people want to do it, like town projects and all sorts of stuff. It's just you got to balance that with the like desire to do it. Like, what makes people want to do that? You know what I mean?
money, money, money.
Usually.
Money. Ooh, town bell just out here in the open. Dong.
It's an Easter egg. Whoever ends up with the town bell gets negative 1,000 gumdrops in their wallet.
Mayor.
So.
Whoever ends up with the town bell is the next mayor. It's like Elf on a Shelf. It ends in your property.
My goodness.
It's more like a hot potato. I don't want this. Don't put it in mine. People like trying to dump it on each other.
The bell tolls.
Hey, so the new mayor is wherever the bell ends up, correct?
Kind of joking about that, but yeah.
Cool. Can we put that on Nixie's plot?
Mayor Nixie.
You'd be awfully sad when your mayor
Just dissolve
called
the
out
town.
sick for a week.
No, it'd be even better. Just dissolve the town.
He
Guys.
starts coughing. I know it's not my real illness, but it's now coughing. Got 99 problems, but a cough ain't one.
Oh boy.
There's only one wheel spinning my thinking back there. Oh no! Oh nope, never mind. I take it back. They're both spinning my thinking.
Ah! Come on, Stan. Sit down. Sit. Sit.
Sit. Dude, sit.
Sit down.
Just put your hand on the back of the skull. Oh, he's like, I'll make an escape then. And come back. Ha
That's not a very good break.
He's like, see, I'm a smart Malinois. No, that wasn't a good break.
I'm gonna go start dinner, so you'll have to go and get half this water, okay?
I'll give it to him. If he keeps being a crapper, it might end up on his head, but he'll get it one way or another.
Oh no, your room's is broken.
What room? What happened?
Your storeroom is broken.
Why? I haven't touched anything. Well, why is it broken? Hello? Hello?
Is it doing that whole thing? Are you
Picking up a register, put it back down. We'll see. Yeah, it's. I didn't.
No, are you putting blocks touching that room?
No, it's touching 2 rooms over, but it's touching the building. So maybe. Yeah, just put the register up and down. It works now again. I don't know. There you go. Something's buggy with it. It's like he connected more floor to the outside of the building. And I'm like, I don't see how this messes with the other half of the house, but okay. If you'll say so. You'll say so, Lucy. I believe you.
So I just got off the phone with one of the city home inspectors. Because I had to get confirmation. This is how they do, like,
Right.
water survey. And he told me, he said that he's got 20 years in the business, and it is the absolute best way to find the water lines and sewer lines, and they use it on a daily basis. Does not sound like the most backwoods
Yep.
hillbilly shit
That's some
you've ever
hillbilly
heard.
shit there.
Well, I mean, if their pipes are made out of cast iron, they're going to have a bit of
Actually-
magnetism to them.
I'm pretty sure they're concrete, and then they may even have, like, you know, rebar or something in them, but I'm pretty sure they're all concrete.
Yeah, they'd have cast iron somewhere in there, some sort of tubing.
You think so?
Yeah. Because they'll do a storm drain in concrete to a certain point, but they usually still have some sort of, like, I don't know, this house was built in 68 originally, and it's all cast iron below ground. But they replace it with PVC above ground, you know, to go all the sewer line stuff now. But
Yeah, my home is an older home too, and it's like all my individual plumbing is all the old galvanized pipe. When they you know switched over from copper years ago, but yeah, I don't know. It's so wild.
yeah, that's crazy.
I'm just like, okay, just making sure
Hmm.
before I start, you know, digging a 18-inch hole in the ground.
Right.
The store is not in a valid state.
Which one?
Can you stop right here, star? Try to give you crush.
I just said it picked up and down, and it was green. Now it's red again?
After I sold and went back to my place, came back, it's red again.
There's something funky with the recalculating when you're building. there's
Yeah,
something.
they're all
because,
green now. Pick it up, put it down. Ooh.
It was doing that kind of nonsense to Tier, and
Me as well. Picked it up, put it down, it worked.
It's weird. I need to do the slow math and show my work. It's like, okay. Is your tail on fire? Dear Lord, help me. My doggo's got the zoomies again.
I think it's so funny to watch him hop into his kennel.
Yeah.
Like he'll stand there and then he just like hops in like.
Yep, like emergency escape pod, Dad.
Yeah.
Danger, Will Robinson.
To the ship. That's my dog. I find it hilarious because my son's like, what is he doing? I'm like, I'm sure he has the same thing every time he sees you two. Like, what are you doing? 'Cause both my children, my four-legged ones and two-legged ones, are crazy.
Nothing wrong with a little bit of crazy, okay? Let's just be real.
It's fine. Everything's fine. I knew it. I knew it.
What happened?
Pooped everywhere, of course.
Wasn't he just pacing around the crate? Just a minute
He's
ago? Was he doing a little
always
zoomy thing?
pacing around. It's like, it doesn't matter when he wants to go or not. He's pace dog. If you were a car, you'd be a NASCAR pace car. Mr. Pace a lot. Be right back.
Yep.
Lay down. Right here. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Give me your stick. Behind you. Give me your stick. Stick. Toy. Let's see if your sister's available, Bob. Need help. Yeah, keep. All right.
Yeah. I had to take mining.
Into what?
I had to take mining.
Oh, did you? Wow.
I knew it.
I can't do it no more. Can't. Any future servers, if you're ever going to wonder what I'm going to be doing, mining.
Yeah. Yeah.
No question, it will be mining.
I kind of figured.
Well,
I mean, it's painful not having the skill. I'll admit that. And
yeah,
expensive.
it just sucks. It was my 5th star, but whatever. I have learned valuable lessons.
We're full of lessons this round.
But I'm not doing it no more. I'm not doing it no more.
Get down. Get down. You're fine. Lay down. Lay down, Duke. And you're gonna pee again. I am over you and peeing, bud. I just took him out after his last accident. Lay down. Dude, lay down. Or you can go upstairs, you can go crate. Thank you. Dear God.
Is Nell around? Nell. Goody.
I don't know what's not making this a room. It's not a room.
Not making it a room?
Yeah.
I'll be back.
So is it industrial right now? Is that what?
Yeah.
Hover over your chart thingy, the housing chart in the bottom left corner, and then see if you can find the one that's the industrial room that is that one you're standing in.
I don't even see it. Because the only thing in here is a store.
Yeah, I don't see. That's your Wainwright carpentry table. Glasswork.
Maybe. No. It's not that one.
A roster water room. Yeah, no.
I'm baffled by that.
Doesn't make a lick of sense.
I don't understand what's keeping it from being a room.
Pick up the. Have you tried replacing the garage door?
Yeah, I just did.
Oh, okay.
I just did that.
I don't understand why it's counting as an industrial room.
Well, it counts everything as like uncategorized as industrial room by default. Like I think, pretty sure my shop was counted as that. Like over here, and then all this shit was. And...
Well, hold on. What about that one?
What?
You have. That's still just a one. Just trying to figure out maybe. I don't know, but that's fine.
Should be fine, yeah. I'm just gonna have to close some stuff in and see if it fixes it or not. I mean, they're all standard of what they're supposed to be. They're not.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I hate trying to pick those things up.
I don't know, something popped it in there as soon as I kept doing that, and now it's all working.
So weird.
Yeah,
So weird.
no clue on that.
Al must be AFK, I take it.
I'm assuming so. Haven't heard her in a while.
My hands smell like thyme or lemon.
More like thyme than lemon. I can smell both on there, but
Alright, I gotta step away for a few, but I will be back.
alrighty.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye.
What's your ETA, Mama?
I'm going to wait for the pasta to cook.
Okay.
And then after that, it's just putting stuff together and cooking the steak for like 10 minutes.
Okay.
So it shouldn't be too much longer. Well, how long it takes for the pot of the water to boil.
Okay.
So, with our stove, it's kind of hard to tell.
Okay.
Hey Jay, I brought you a bunch of sand last night. I think I filled you up on your stockpile.
Tier had the same problem. I had to move one of the bags for the store. It
Oh,
should
okay.
be good now. Let me
Okay.
look.
Well, if you still need some, I'll bring you some more tonight.
Oh
and
yeah,
then...
I'll always need more.
Okay.
Yeah, I should be really good on that. I need to repair some tools, but you didn't have any room on your store.
Oh, let me fix that. I didn't. Maybe somebody came and dropped some off. I usually.
I sold some to you.
Okay.
Yeah, I just need to.
Hey, we'll come right
3
there
of
now
them.
and meet you there.
What, your place?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because I was already on my way to you.
If you just want to toss them on the ground, I'll sharpen them or I'll repair them for you, no problem. And then whatever's in the... You said it was full? Huh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, see. So,
I don't know.
hammer, pick, shovel. So,
If you want to throw them in my car out here in front of my building, I will grab them. Oh, there you are. You snuck up on me. I'll,
that's 10 per?
No, it'd be 5 per. The idea is that it's, you know, you buy new, you get used back, or, you know, however you decide to do it. The idea is you're only out $5 for the repair. That's my goal. I hope it works out that way.
Then I'm looking at the wrong one, maybe? Because these are 30.
So 30 is new. The ones below that are used once, and those are 15. And
No,
the
these
ones
are all
that are
20. Oh, I see. I got it. 15. Okay.
yeah. So
Alright,
the net result is to repair should only be like $5, 5 gumdrops.
Okay.
That's the goal anyway.
I'll send you 15.
Okay, thank you.
Business or personal?
Business is fine.
Alright, sent you 15. Done and done. Thank you.
There you go. Thank you so much.
it's not out there anymore. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Right, ask him where the food is. What's up?
You said asking where the food is?
My dad was ringing and Bobby was looking at me. I was like, it's probably dad asking where the food is. He's not very patient. My wife's cooking, so it takes a little bit longer than instant McDonald's or whatever. Yeah. CP puppy. What do you want? Oh, last reading treatment. All right. Well, I am at least gonna go take a preparatory dinner break here for a little bit. So
All right, Mitauchi.
I might be back. I might not. We'll see. See how she goes. All right, chat. Thank you for hanging out and watching all that good stuff. We're going to go ahead and pop off probably for the evening anyway. We'll be back on tomorrow morning. So come hang out with us. Until then, have a great evening. We'll see you.